What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger?
And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. Our broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive.
at you again with some more purple screen! Woo! We're hauling back at you some more Skyrim. It's just being a butt. I just gotta get to the reload again, so. Let's fix that. Now it's back on the screen. I can pull up my stuff back up. How are you doing, DJ? I'm glad you had your day off to chill. I hope it goes well for you. I know it's already almost over. What time you gotta be at work tomorrow, DJ? I know you're a different time zone, but... hope everything's going well, if you're still around, if you can still hear me. Alright, I should get that shit thing pulled up now. Oh boy. It's Skeever around today. Yeah, it was supposed to be Saturday evening, but I wasn't feeling the greatest, so I'm like, I'm gonna cancel and reschedule, so I rescheduled it for tonight. So we're gonna get some shenanigans. Ow, I forgot I was at this part. That's where we were. That's where we start off. Hold on 1 second. My thing's being stupid. Huh. One second. I gotta fix this. I don't know why it doesn't want to be nice to me. Alright, that's the size it gotta be. Alright, let me figure this out, guys. I've never had it do that. I don't know why it's doing this. It's being a butt. Let me close it and see, try to reopen it and see if that works. Alright. Issues of tissues. Let's first stop it here. And options. 18. Okay. Let's try that again. See if that fixes it. Hope that fixes it. Let's see if it fixed that. I think it fixed it. Ow! Let's see. Cancel, I don't want to do that. Alright, I fixed it. I fixed it, guys, don't worry. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah. We fixed it. It's not being weird again now, so... There we go. This guy... Why am I here again? What are we doing here again? We are going for the Dawnbreaker? Do I want to keep going for the Dawnbreaker? Don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this dude, is the question. Heal. Yeah, he's like undefeated at least. Yeah, just got hit. Which one do I not get hit by? Alright, buddy. Ow. Alright! That was deadly. Oh. Ow. Hi, Dave. How are you doing, Dave? Wrecked? Yeah! I get wrecked by mages, okay? I get wrecked by mages. How are you today, Dave? Decent, thanks to you. I'm doing okay, besides dying! No! 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 We're not gonna die! Not today! Besides dying, Dave, I'm doing okay. That's funny. Dave pops in, you're wrecked. Ow! No! Yeah, ice mages are suck. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is fun. It's fun, guys. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Ow. Ow. We need to figure out how we defeat this guy. Okay, I'm going up here. We're gonna go up here to heal. I don't know how I'm gonna defeat this guy, but we're gonna figure it out. Bruh. Won't get S. Yo, Kong! How you doing, Kong? I just started stream, so... How are you? How has work been? He's in the corner! I'm in the corner! No! No! That's where you get to see me get wrecked, Kong. You get to see me get wrecked now. I don't know how I'm gonna beat him. Doing good, just woke up from a nap. Ooh, a nap. He nappy nap. I hate this quest. Ice mages suck. No. 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 Ice mages suck. Ice mages suck! How was the nap though? Was it a long nap, a short nap, or a sleep nap? I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't see me. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 No touchy. No. Leave me alone. Ow! No. No. Okay, Kong, you get to see me get wrecked. Wrecked. I am down this way. Don't do it. No. Ow! This is where Kong gets to make fun of me now because... Nope. I've got to jump. Ah, I didn't even give him a chance to jump. You butt. Alright, we're going this way. I'm locked in here. Bruh. Rip. Yeah, DJ. Yeah. Alright. We need to figure out what we can do. Alright. How are we gonna deal with this threat? All the dit rips. All the rips. Yeah, I'm trapped here. Yeah, Dave. Any suggestions, Dave? I'm trapped here. I have to kill him. I think I got an idea. I got an idea. But that's boring. Wow, toxic. Let's go shut down. I. Okay. Ow. Ow. Whoa. No, no. Leave your ice powers alone. No. Dodging. Ah! Freaking cat! This is fine! It's fine! Everything's fine! Oh, he missed! Ow, he did not miss that one. Out of my way! Nope. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Jimmy, I blame you! I know you're not around, maybe. I blame you. I'm not here. What's going on? Alright. We got this. We got this. Nope. I need to get in the big room. I need to get in the big room. Let me in the room! Let me in the room! Nope, that didn't work out so well. Oh, that didn't work out so well. Alright. Let's get ready to dodge. Get tipped up to the dodge. Dodge. Tipped up. Ow! What? Ow, my ears. I guess! No, why'd I do this to myself? Stop it. Stop it. Ah, waffles. I am not waffles! I am not waffles. You guys don't know me, I'm Cyclonical Foes. Welcome into the stream, friends, as I rage and cry and pain, agony, because this guy is not fun with just a sword. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's gonna get me. Ice mages suck! Don't touch me. See, he just one-shots me. How do I beat this? No, Nico. No. No. Just a no. I'm gonna die. No. No. Fire armor plus dual casting flames. Bruh. Hi, Dave. Oh. We're worth the fan. I don't like this dude. Ice mages suck. I also need to fix that tab when I die again because I don't need to be watching myself on my laptop in the background because I can see myself movement over there. It's just in the corner of my eye. I'm like, ah! How was the rest of your shenanigans, Chaos? I know you didn't go too much longer. Ow! Stop it! This is a bad spawn point. Bad spawn point. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. I had to fix my Skyrim thing because it was doing the weird thing where it was like not showing the full screen, and I had to fix that because its aspects were out of it. I just yell at him. Hey. Hey, my Spusrada does not count. Help. I tried yelling at him. It doesn't work. I only sold things and prepped it in Elden Noise. Yeah, you're not too much further from Elden, but you still have a lot of missions before you get to him. And I don't even know why I did this mission. What did I want? Stuns. I can't stun him with it, because, see, he doesn't get stunned. Have you tried hitting him, Kappa? I would if he didn't one-shot me with his ice magic. Like, bruh. Ow. That thing does damage, but his ice blast, where he just goes, that kills him. One shot. Alright. Nope. Nope. I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. Aha! You missed. Ow, that hurt. I need to not taunt him. I just want to beat this. Oh, and I just realized. Ugh, Frost Breath is a pain. Yeah. Fighting mages with a sword is a pain. I remember watching you fight him, Chaos. You had a little, you still had some difficulty with him with your fire magic, because he was an ice mage. But you handled him a lot better than I can. See? Just one-shots me. It barely touched me, and it one-shots me. I don't know how I get around that. Just fighting mages is difficult. Fire mages are a little bit easier. Ow! I hate that spawn loading. I automatically get hit. Plus, I'm stuck in here until I beat him. So yeah. So this door behind me is locked. So yeah, I'm stuck in here till I beat him. You have poisons. Just don't get hit. Easier said than done, guys. Okay? If you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Besides the ones that are don't get hit, just pick his pocket. Ha ha ha! I don't have anything way to turn invisible and hide from him. Otherwise, it'd be even easier said than done. Cause you can't pick him when he's aggro at you, Chaos. You can't pick him when he's aggro, bruh. You're cheating. Alright, when I load in again, I'm gonna fix that. So I don't need to be watching myself. Hey, you. Keep your ice spells away, man. Oh, that one didn't one-shot me, which is surprising. Which is surprising. I do a fair amount of damage when I hit him, but I gotta hit him. And that's death. Yup! That one is death. Why am I using my mouse? Like, you're on my laptop, not my mouse. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. This fight is rough. This fight is very rough, man. Need a death counter? Might be able to just get close to see if we get him to use a dagger. I've tried to get close to him. It's just ice magic, as you know, is painful and deadly. Also, I need to fix that now. Hold on. I hope that doesn't break it. Don't break me, please. Don't break me. Why are you in chaos? Why are you in chaos? I mean, chaos did make the layout, but I didn't ask for a death counter. Let me fix that. I just realized something. Alright. Close that, fix that. Gotcha. I don't control that at all, because he did the command. He does that because he likes to taunt me when I die, Nico, that's the thing. But he's allowed to do that because he's allowed to be toxic. Exclamation point rules. Oh boy. Alright. Got that pulled back up, got chat pulled back up. Now I can tab back into the game. I hate that I have to tab out to do things. Alright. I think we got this now. That's why I have chat pulled up on... Hold on. Like, that's why I have chat pulled up on my laptop. Apparently I closed chat on my laptop. There, it's back up on my laptop. Because I can't type or do anything while I'm here. Tabbed into the game until I tab out of the game. Never figured out how to do that without tabbing out, so. Alright. We get close to him. Like, we get close to him. Ow! I just whack him and blow up. I don't think I can do this, guys. Like, this is what stopped me last stream of this. Is I got stuck on him, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna stop the middle of this mission, and we'll come back recharge. I forgot I loaded at this part. And yeah. Oh, so is that still working properly? It is, okay. So it was doing a weird thing where it was like, I'm gonna show half my screen. But, no! Alright, so the closer I am to him, the more damage it does. Got it. Noted. No! Out. Get me out. I can't get out of this alive. I can't get out of this alive. Be sure to turn it on God mode, bruh. No. It don't work that way. It don't work that way! I hope you guys are in for a lot of death, pain, and agony. We're gonna be fighting this guy for a little bit. Unless I decide to say screw it and go back to a previous save and just never come back here again. Ice Mage, stop it. And when I get too close to him, he puts up a ward. That's the problem I've been having. Like, if I get close to him, he puts up a ward and then just does more damage. He doesn't like using a dagger on me, Chaos. That's the issue I've been having with him. Let me through! He did not let me through. He did not let me through. Just like I did not think that through, man. Oh, boy. Go in our little hoarder. I know how I can get past him for a brief minute. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get past him for a second, get our bearings, and then try to figure out how we want to tackle him. Alright. There's Tim Shadow. Make sure you type some text. Let us know you're here. Wow, Dave. I mean, or you could type an exclamation point dead. You guys see that too. Like, that was glitching out. Alright, let's see if we can turn invisible. Like, I'm not here, dude. Alright, we did our thing where we got hidden. Can we sneak up on him, though? Where's you at? He's right there. See, the marker is messed up. The marker's like way up there, and he's right there. Like, are you okay, game? Oh, Skyrim glitches. I need to get over there and whack him, but he's facing the wrong way for me to go forward. I mean, I could try to sneak past the flames and get behind him, but... I don't want to go about this. He's looking that way. If he was looking that way, I'd go behind him, no problem. I also gotta fight his second phase, too. Because he's got 2 phases, and I hate it. Alright. I know I can do a lot of damage if I get up to him and sneak attack him. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Okay. Carefully make your way over to him. The quest marker is still messed up. Hello, quest marker. You are not okay. The guy I'm supposed to fight is a little bit away from you, man. Alright. I just one-shot him with sneak. Okay, okay. But now this is where I die. Okay, that's OP. That is OP. Okay. I can't see where he is because the quest marker's out of the way, but we just one-shot him if we get behind him. The Shade, on the other hand, no bueno. Alright, so we gotta do that again. So now we know how we can kill him, per se. But the Shade, we need to figure out how to kill. Alright. See, that's what I mean by phase 2. Alright. I did not think I'd one-shot him by sneaking up him and killing him. Alright, let's get our shout ready. So we need to get past him. Run. Jump. Run. Run. No! Don't get stuck, Wolfos. No. No get stuck. No get stuck. No get stuck. We need to turn invisible. We need to turn invisible. I am not here. I am not here. See, if you can sneak up and kill him, it's easy. It's just a shade is another issue. There he is, so we need to get behind him. Alright. The quest marker's still being a butt. Alright. We know an easy way to cheese him now. We just sneak up and slice his throat and he's dead. But, oh boy. The shade, on the other hand, not so easy, because I don't think you can sneak up like this on the shade. You're at a bad angle, buddy. Oh boy. Don't get stuck with those. Alright. See, those pots are in the way. Can I walk past the desecrated corpse without getting caught? Okay, I can. Alright. Alright, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. You probably saw me go over here. Yep. Get me out of this corner! Ah! I couldn't cheese the level up fast enough! Oh boy. This shade is a pain in the butt. Why does this fight have to suck for no particular reason? Why does this guy have to have 2 phases where his second phase is more powerful than his first phase? Just saying. Just saying. I need to get out of here. I'm not ethereal for very long. I need to heal. I get in the corner and heal. Alright, so we can get him. We know how to get him. Any ideas on how to tackle the shade, though? Any ideas on how to tackle the shade, chat? Alright, where is he? Where the heck is he? Did he not follow me in here? I mean, if he's up the stairs, turned around, we can get him. He's not turned around. Unless he becomes completely blind. You wanna fight me, buddy? Ow. Yeah, I need to reevaluate that. So we know how to get him. It's just a shade that gives us the biggest issue afterwards. I'm trying to figure out how I tackled that shade. Like, ugh. That's enough, buddy. Will you stop hitting me with your stupid icicles? I hate mages. I hate mages, man. Ay, ay, ay. Why do you have to be so freaking difficult, man? Like, bruh. Design this quest to make you angry. Not only because it's Viridia's Beacon, and Viridia suck. Like, if I can become ethereal and then loop the shade, I think I got him. That is, if I can kill the shade the same way I killed him. If I can kill him the same way I killed the shade, like get hidden and then sneak up behind him. Did you go back in that room? Why are you being such a butt? He's not turning around on me now, guys. He's not turning around on me. Maybe if I get far enough back over here, he will not see me. If I can do... Get up there. Come on. Thank you. Alright. I don't know how he didn't hear that, but we'll take it. So the trick is, as soon as we get him dead and his shade appears, we book it up the stairs and then do the same strategy with the become ethereal and run back down here and try to get him. That's what we're gonna try to do. I know it's a bad strategy, but it's the only thing I can think of right now. And I don't think I can one-shot the shade that way. But that's all I got. Alright, we're getting behind him. Oh, this is gonna suck because I have to jump. Please don't see me. There we go. He did not. Okay. I am not here, buddy. Alright, we gotta kill him, stand up, run. Kill him, stand up, run. That is the drill. Run! Run! I know he's gonna follow me up here. So I got my shout ready to run past him. Nope. 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 He's much faster as a shade too, and I don't like it. Alright, he didn't see where I went, hopefully. Hopefully he didn't see where I went. Shh. We're hiding. You don't see me over here, buddy. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're hiding in a corner. Alright. We are now hidden. Is he possible to kill the same way we killed his first form? He went back up the stairs, right? Oh, he's right there. What way is he facing now? That way? Alright. He's a lot more visually wise. He's not as dumb as the human form. Yeah, he's not as dumb as the human form at all. He heard me. And I don't like it! Get out third person! I hate that mode! I wish that mode did not even exist! Can I? Can I cheese it up here? He is a smart shade. Shades are pretty smart. Alright, so I can cheese it up here. The thing is, where the heck is he? And how far did he come up those stairs? He's right in the doorway. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. I don't have the skills. Chaos might be able to cheese this pretty well. Chaos has really good skills at this game. I, on the other hand, am not that skilled at doing this. Oh boy. Did I ever get a shout out for Chaos? I can't remember. If not, I'll get a shout out for him before I get passed out. Be very, very quiet. At this angle, we can theoretically sneak up on him and whack him. But we're about to find out if he... I'm nervous, guys. I don't think this is gonna work so well. Did it! Yeah! We killed him!
It is done. The
Woo!
defiler is defeated.
Thank you for the shout out for Chaos Tape.
Dawn breaks
Woo!
from
We
its
got him! Oh boy. Sword OP. My sneaky sword is OP, guys. We got him. We got him. It took a little bit, and now it's doing the stupid thing again. Why do you break on me? It's doing the stupid thing again. I gotta fix it, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me save, because I'm not doing that all freaking over again. Yes, we're gonna save, and I'm gonna reload the game, because it's being stupid again. I hope it doesn't do this all night. Because, bruh. Alright, let me try reloading it. It's being the stupidest. I don't know if you had that same issue, Chaos. Like, I know you were having issues with yours. Bruh. Why are you doing this to me? Stop. Ah. Okay. I was gonna say, if you freaking make me do that all over again, it's like it could not load your saves. Like, if you start right now, you'll start from scratch. You'll start all over because your saves cannot be loaded. I'm like, you better not do this to me, you stupid freaking game. Technology hates me, just in case anybody was wondering. So, yeah, I'm like, no. You saved, and you're gonna like it. Alright. Now let's get our desecrated. Is it fixed? Hold on. Okay, alright. We did fix it. Cool. Cool. Cool beans. We fixed it. We got him, guys. I am not fighting that dude again. This play was just to get patient and sneak. And people say I don't have patience. Bruh. I had to for that fight. Alright. We're gonna have a lot of fights like that, guys. I'm just saying because... yeah. And that's why I invested in what I did. Because I know that's OP. Alright, where the... these are all deadbolt. Okay. All this gold just laying here. Alright, we're good. We're fine. I want that ruby. I want that ruby, man. I'll level up in a minute. Alright. I want to see if Dawnbreaker is better than what I have. I doubt it. Because I'm using sort of like a daggerish. Enjoy your CSGO, Dave. Daggerishes. I'm using like a dagger weapon. but I consider it to in the category of sword. So before you yell, get no red sword, yeah, it is a red sword. Ow! You. Butt. Butt. It's like, I'm gonna zap you for no freaking reason. Cause I'm a butt. Ugh. Alright, that quest was no bueno. Also, stop it, phone. I don't need you around. Okay. Almost complete. Took a little shenanigans and such. We did it. We did it.
This is as it should be. This is because of you.
I don't care, Meridia. She shut up.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption
No.
from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name.
No.
That my
No.
influence
Just no.
may
I won't yield it in your name now. It took me 50 minutes almost
It
to beat that
matters
thing.
not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun.
Oh boy.
As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will
Can you
my
put me down, please? Please? I just want to go. Put me down. Put me down! Thank you. Alright, let me look at Dawnbreaker. It's the same as our Blade of Woe. Currently. I need to get more, soul gems and to feel up the souls for that, because I want to get the 10 points health back, but hey. I'm surprised Chaos doesn't use Dawnbreaker when he uses it. I know he's only using staffs, swords don't count. But it is a fire sword. Oh no, magic only, mage, pyromancer. You're still burning up with swords. Do I want to go with the Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker is technically a sword. And I think it only applies for a dagger, what I'm doing with my build. I'll go Magicka this time. I'd like to try to keep them a little bit balanced, in case you guys didn't notice. Alright. And we're focusing the one-handed. One-handed weapons do 80% more damage. We're almost at that point, too. Power attacks. I don't use dual weapons because I like to keep magic. The critical charge would be nice. Bladesman, we need to be a level 60. 15 chance of doing more critical damage. Is it my sneak build that I was looking at? It's the sneak build, right? Sneak's where the dagger is. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons now do 6 times damage. Oh, that's the one I was thinking about. I guess I'm actually using the wrong weapon for that. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Thing is, do I want to do that? Or do I want to focus on something in one-handed? Like, do 25% bonus. I like that one because it works well. I can either increase my sneak or I can go a critical charge. I don't really sprint too often. And we're saving the next one for when we get to level 60, which we're not quite at yet. Thing is, don't have very metal light armor. That might be nice when I get to it. Because I'm going to be layering a lot of light armor set. Oh, yeah, let's increase our stealth a little bit more. Muffled movement would be nice. That's the problem. You try to think of what builds you want to run with this, and it's like, ew. Alright. What was I going to do next? I never finished that. The Girder Legend. I think that would be too OP for me right now. Balance power. This would be the Thieves Guild. It'd be really nice to get the skeleton key. House of Horrors is a fun one. I hate that one right now. I'm not touching the Wobbajack right now. I could go back and do the Royalists. Could go back and attempt that, but I don't want to. I don't think I'm ready yet. I could start the Dragonborn quest line. I think I might actually do this one. Make some progress in the Horn of Jorg and Windcaller. I could start Dawnguard. The way I'm doing this playthrough, guys, is I'm trying to get through the whole game, but I'm doing all the DLCs. So I'm trying to get through it with the DLCs as well. So I have to beat Dawnguard DLC, I have to beat Dragonborn DLC, and I have to beat Eldenwing with the sword. The red sword only. So that's what I'm trying to build up a powerful build for. I could start Dawnguard. Do I want to start Dawnguard or do I want to fight Dragonborn? Dragonborn right now would be OP. Not me, but them. Because I hate fighting those things. The Black Books suck. Black Books suck. Could talk to people in town. So basically it's between Dragonborn, Dawnguard, and base game right now is what I'm trying to figure out. Which one do I want to focus on right now? I think the base game would be the easiest one to focus on right now. Because I have a pretty decent chance because it's meant to be easier than the DLC. I hate Dawnguard. Dawnguard, I hate the debt. We got our horse. We got Shadowmere, so we're able to access areas easier. That's a tough call. Yeah, it's a tough call. I could make it up to you guys. Here you go, guys. I'll give you a pull. Or I can give you guys a pull, and I'll do a random mission while I wait. What should we do first? Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum, boom, boom. I gotta remember how to spell L-L, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. There you go, guys. If I can get to work properly. Stop it, laptop. Get some help. There you go. Feel free to vote on the poll, guys. Feel free to vote on the poll as I figure out what I want to do with life. Start here. Start here while I figure out what I want to do. So I want to get the skeleton key. Skeleton key would be nice. Fast travel to Riften. Boom. Boom shakalaka boom. There we go. Alright, that's how you run again. I have to figure out how to replay it, guys, okay? I'm in the water. Get me out. I'm a cat in the water. Cat. There's a wall there.
I just don't want you to.
Oh, shut up. I mean, we already killed all the enemies in here, so it should be clear. And we already set the bridge down. So we did that for our Dark Brotherhood questline. As we came in here, killed guys, and then came out after resetting it, so we should be good. Yep. And I don't have access to the easy way in, Technically, this is an easy way now because I'm already there. Easy. But I don't have the fast travel way yet. Keyword yet. Hey, buddy. You. Brainyolf.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
ever see you again.
It was easy getting here.
Reliable and headstrong? You're
Yeah.
turning out to be quite the prize. So,
I just spent 2 hours
now
trying
that
to
I've
face a
whetted your
mage, though.
appetite with our little scheme at the market,
Well,
how about
I'd say
getting
longer
rid of
than
a
that,
few
because I
deadbeats
spent a good hour on it last time.
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Alright. You want me to mess with good deadbeats? I'll
You know
mess with
that?
deadbeats.
Do this right. and
So
I
we're
can
messing with
promise you
Cass,
a permanent
guys.
place in
Got
our
it.
organization. Honestly,
Cass the deadbeat
deadbeats
dad.
secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored.
Alright.
A word of
Can I go
warning,
now?
though. Good.
Consider it done,
If
buddy.
you need any details on your marks,
Let
I'll
me
be
go!
here. Now get
I'm
going.
done talking to you. No.
I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation,
You'll be
the
here
flag
when
is
I'm
in the
done.
place.
Yeah. I don't care. Alright, we almost got the pathway unlocked for this easy access. I remember this so well because in the the way you platinum this game, you gotta do the Thieves Guild and restore it to its former glory, so you come here a lot. You come to the Thieves Guild a lot, and it sucks. Thieves Guild achievement sucks to get. Just saying. That and the Legendary Dragon. Alright. Who's first? Who's gonna be first?
Buying and selling fine. I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
Alright. I guess she'll be first. The bee and the barb. Bee and the barb, the bee and the barb, the bee and the barb. Alright, you, Mr. Lizard. Mr. Argonian. I'm coming over here. Talk to me.
Here for a room or something to drink?
I'm here
I've
for a
already
message.
told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Oh yeah? It was never a request, lady.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
But don't say I didn't warn
Come
you.
on, give it your best shot. You're as good as dead.
Please, someone do something.
Hey, I'm a Khajiit lady. You done? You done? Done, lady? This is why you don't fight a cat, lizard. This is why you don't fight a cat. This is why lizards don't fight cats. I did not mean to do that.
I already paid you.
When you accidentally grab stuff. Alright.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's
Oh,
men
boy.
left this bounty letter.
Autumn Watchtower Dragon.
Huh?
You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Alright, I'm gonna steal this gold. Mine. Come on. Mine. Fine then. You guys wanna be butts about it? I'm gonna take it with me.
Yeah, what do you want? If
I want
is
this
about
gold,
the
that's what I
meter,
want.
We can talk later.
Looking for work?
I need to figure out where I can take it without being seen. Upstairs should be good. You. Alright, this is fine. I can steal it right there.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
In my face. Everybody's being rude. I want this cheese. Yes, I'm in here stealing cheese. Deal with it, guys. Cheese saves lives because it heals me.
Yes, sirrah.
They don't even notice them just reaching over, grabbing cheese, taking it, and not putting it back. Can people stop looking at me? Let me steal my cheese in peace, man. Can a cat steal its cheese in peace? Apparently not. Well, that's a whole piece of cheese. Let me get in my little corner.
I saw you steal that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't see me steal my cheese. My cheese.
After everything you've done.
Oh, I can steal that cheese in peace. My cabbages!
By order of the Yard, stop right there.
I'd rather die! You can't take me alive! I need to get out of crouch mode! Bye! I'm gone. No! I'm not here! I'm not here! I'm just stealing cheese! Let me steal my cheese! Ow! You do so much damage! Get me out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Nope. 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 Ow! I told you I was gonna die, though. Ow! Just whack! Hammer time. I hate those things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die again. Not here right now! I'm faster than you, and I'm ethereal! I'm booking it out of town! Even though I gotta go back. Hey, there's a deer. I'm out. Oh, hey! Hello, Draggy. How are you? Hello there. Could do Dawnbreaker. I could do the Blade of Woe. Dawnbreaker would be nice right now because it's actually filled up. Get lost, Draggy. Unless you're gonna kill the guards for me. You wanna kill the witnesses for me? Yeah, do it. Kill those guards for me. Ow. Alright, where's the archer? Where are you, buddy? Ah. Aha, I see. Why are you so bulky, man? I'm dead. Why is he so bulky? He's a guard. Like, bruh. He's not meant to be bulky. Guards aren't meant to be bulky. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'll let them fight a draggy. They can live fighting that draggy. Will you jump, you stupid cat? Whee, whee. Alright. I'm going back to my Blade of Woe. And restoration. Alright. This is a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine and dandy. Hold on. Why am I getting pinged? Also, base game 1. Nice. Nice. Why is someone DMing me on Discord, mate? Why are you DMing me on Discord? You know I don't knock DMs on Discord. Pina. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Draggy. The Draggy didn't come this time. Depressing. How much is my bounty? I'm gonna die.
That's your best.
Yeah, it's my best. Ethereal suck! Ow, I got sniped. Yeah. We'll just pay the bounty and get our stuff back. I wanted to steal my cheese, okay? Bruh. Stop being a butt. Will you let me put my... Bruh. You won't even let me say hey.
Wait, I know you.
Of course you know me. You just murdered me, buddy. Bruh. You won't even let me put my arms down.
I know you.
Wait, I know you. If you didn't know me, why would you be murdering me, man? I got sniped. I need to talk to the guards, but they won't even let me talk to them. Like, bruh, they won't even let me talk to them and settle my debt now. Like, yeah, you'd rather die, eh? Let me become ethereal. Thank you. Let me become ethereal and get my butt out of here. I'm not here anymore. Don't snipe me. I don't appreciate the snipers.
Wait, I know you.
Wait, I know you. Shut up! That's all I gotta say, mate! Gotta love these spawn points, right, guys? Alright? 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 Alright, let me become my ethereal. Let me get out of here. Wait, I know you. Yeah, that's why you're trying to kill me, man. You won't even let me talk. Like, I just want to pay my debt off, but you won't let me pay my debt off. You just want to kill me. Hello there. Forgot that thing existed. Alright, let's get our magic out. We'll heal so they don't just be like one-shot us when we go over there. I did not put my weapon back on. I will note that. I did not put my weapon back on, but it automatically is like, yeah, you want your weapon back on. Here we go. I did not put my weapon back on that time, guys. Alright. Can I talk like civilized people now? Or are you just gonna attack me when I come over there? Can we talk like civilized people? Or are you just gonna come kill me? Like, I wanna talk. I wanna be done with this cycle of endless games. Hey, yeah, okay, there we go. I'll pay my 11 gold, and then I'll steal my stuff back.
Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll
literally, they're attacking me for 11 gold. Cool poi / paste. Poi. Copy and paste. Alright, let me get my stuff back, because I have a lot of stolen goods. Yeah, that is a pretty easy thing to copy and paste. You just copy and paste the exclamation point dead.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. What are you doing down here?
I'm fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Sure, and I'm Queen Berenzaya. Now tell me another one.
I hate you. I hate you.
That'll do just fine. Go on ahead. That old woman who runs
I hate
the
him.
has been murdered. Say, I see you coming out of there.
Shut up.
The cousin of the emperor was murdered.
Trying to remember where the
Damn wedding. Not a chance we would have let that happen here.
I want to steal these books, but you're in the way, man. I need to steal my stuff back, okay? I want to steal my stuff back. I want to steal my stuff back. Alright, I need to take that soul gem. And take that one. And that one. And that one, and the real Berzella, and the real one, and that 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 one. I hate the red eagle. Wolf Queen 5. We got 3, 4, and 5 now because of the Wolf Queen. The Wolf Queen's annoying. She's an annoying fight, but I don't think I'm doing her. Alright, so where the heck do they store my stuff in this one? It's probably over here where I dodged. Shh. Very, very quiet. Hey dude, what's up? Wait a minute.
Have you come to gawk at me?
Why are you in jail, man? I think this is how you get Frost.
Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
So you got arrested for killing her brother.
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8
You got a
months.
fancy jail cell, man.
I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter.
Sure.
All I need to know is where she is.
I'll help you find her.
That's the spirit.
So I think this is the Frost quest.
Well compensated.
You have anything?
She was a young woman, buxom, long flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting.
Sure.
Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
Dang. You know revenge is not the answer, right? Have you ever watched Naruto? I want to steal that cheese. But I got no lockpicks. I want to steal their cheese. Alright, this room. There it is. There's what we've been looking for. No, it's this one. I don't have any lockpicks. I can't steal my stuff back because I don't got any lockpicks. I gotta get a lockpick, man. Wow, where's some lockpicks I can find? There's gotta be somewhere on this place. Cheese is useless. It is not useless! I use it instead of health potions because I never have any health potions. It saved my life several times. It has saved my life several times because I had cheese on me and I'm like, healed! Yes, I can kill someone now! That is how cheese is useful. See, I'll show you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort, they're rifting. Might consider.
Alright, I stole the cheese. That one is worth 15 points of health. This one's worth 15 points of health. These add up. Health potions don't get you thrown in jail. They do if you steal them. They do if you steal them, which I do.
Point it up myself.
I need lockpicks. Where the heck can I find some lockpicks? I wonder, does the guard have any lockpicks on him? Also, I'm gonna steal his book. Yeah. I want these books. I steal a lot of things, Chaos. A lot of things. It is the personality of a cat to steal things. You. What do you got on you? I mean... I got a 12% chance to steal his gold. I'm not carrying around 100 pounds of cheese. I'm not carrying around 100 pounds of cheese either. I only weigh 99 pounds out of my 420. Heh, 420, get it. I thought that was funny. 420. I'll take that. I'm usually only overweight with my dragon bones. Alright. How soon? Soon. You have a 58. Will that open the chest though? Curious. Alright. I'm curious. Well, we just came out of there. Where are you going? Is there a dragon in town? Stop moving. I want to pickpocket you. I don't know who they're attacking, but they're attacking someone. I want to steal their key, but they won't let me. This is gonna be a problem. We got a 58% chance of stealing this when we get the first try. Got it the first try.
Home of the Thieves Guild.
Now let's see if that works to open the chest. I never get that lucky. I never get it on the first try, guys.
So, you can cast a few spells.
Oh, shut up. Yup. Yup. I got my stuff back. See, I didn't need any lockpicks. I can steal things. I stole a key to steal my stolen stuff back. That's ironic. I stole stuff. It got taken from me. So I stole a key to steal my stolen stuff back. The endless cycle of thievery. Would it be thievery? Or would it be another word? I don't know. I'm going in here now. We're gonna intimidate this person. The pond prawn. Ooh, it's a prawn. Not you. You! I want to steal all your cheese. I see all that cheese. I want it. I also want to steal from your chest. Alright, Burzai.
What? Oh.
Also, I don't know if it's very quiet on your end, guys, but it's incredibly quiet on my end.
Show up himself anymore, eh?
So I have to keep turning it up. Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist waving are not going to sway me.
Oh yeah?
People are all tough.
Pretty quiet. Alright, I can
Everyone
turn
knows
it up in a minute.
You demand payment for protection, and you can't
Alright.
even protect yourselves.
Shut up. Alright, let me tab out and fix that. I hate that I have to do this to fix that. Audio. Let's put it to a little bit tad up. Let me know how that would sound in a second when I tab back in and pull stuff back up. Yes, I did die, Dave. Alright. How's that one sound? Is that better, or is it still a little bit quiet? You can protect yourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you
Let me know if that's a little
run
bit
out
better.
of Riften.
Think you need to shut your mouth, mate.
I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Oh yeah? You gonna make
Come
me
on.
sorry?
Never should have come here.
Don't let him get away with this!
I suck at the brawling part.
Lucky hit.
And that is why Cat's OP. Eh.
Please, no more.
Is that your way of saying it's still bad, Chaos?
Here.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. So I can turn it up some more if you need it up louder. I just want to know if it sounds good
I hope you're here
compared
for
to
friendly reasons now.
my levels of
After
audio.
all, I'm all paid up.
I just break his pot. Yeah, I know you can do that too. But I'm not that mean. I did that last time
Put
too.
that down, you mangy cat.
Hey! You call me a mangy cat!
You won't get away with that.
Shut up.
What
You know what? Screw it.
you're mine.
Screw it.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I say I'm defenseless. I don't want to. Why do you send? Bro, they just keep spawning in. They just keep spawning the guards in. Are you guys okay? How many guards? How many guards do you need? Okay, they're all gone besides the one. That was funny.
Smart man.
Alright, we gotta steal a key again. It's fine. So I'm pretty sure they stole my stolen key. Alright, that guard's not gonna have one because I took his key already. I stole a stolen key, so I gotta steal another key to steal my stuff back again. I would try to steal yours, but you like to see me.
My advice.
And I'm not
Don't
taking the
listen to that
33%
talk of
chance.
his gone down in the racket flagon. Face butcher is
I keep forgetting those lights turn on at a certain time and I don't like it. Talk to the face sculptor in the ragged flagon. Ragged flagon? Oh, you see? Because I'm pretty sure they stole their key back.
God might.
Yeah.
Nervous, a man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I got fist. You call my fist weapons? Can we get lucky and get it in another time, guys? Or we're gonna have to go back and do it again?
You have
Nope.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her
Nope.
people. What say you in
Nope.
your defense?
Nope. That didn't work out so well. I knew I couldn't do it twice in a row. No, that didn't work out so well, mate. Oh. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can get this one. I want to steal your gold. I'm not going to do it right now.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Racket Flagon. Facebook.
Shut up.
From what I've heard.
I like how they put the stolen key in the chest. Like, what if you run out of keys? Like, I could steal all their keys, and they could put them in their chest. How are they gonna get the chest open, and give all their stuff back to the people? They did not think that one through. So I've already stolen 2 keys. And if you put the stolen keys in the chest, how are you supposed to open the chest? These guys don't think things through. So I'm gonna do something that I normally don't do, which is go out, come back in. I know I could have saved in front of him, but We're gonna try to steal his gold. We're gonna steal his gold! Right from out of his eyes!
Be careful.
Shut up. It's not gonna go so well. It's 37% chance to go. We got the luck! We do not have the luck. Thief! Thief! You a thief! We're gonna get this gold. We're gonna get this gold. I don't know why I'm doing this to him, but hey.
Filthy pickpocket.
We're gonna get it. It's RNG at this point. It's RNG based at this point. And then we'll go to the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller. Because that's what you guys voted for. She wants to see base game first.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm doing what I want to do. Well, you, bruh, stop menuing like that.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim. So be it.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could be like, hey, I want to murder you. I could sneak up behind him and kill him. Like, hey, I gotta murder you. I could get this close to him.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I'm hidden, and I'm right next to him.
What do you think you're...
I'm hidden, and I'm right next to him. I can easily pull up my sword. Dead. I want to try that, actually. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Shh. I'm not here. Okay. He notices me when I have my sword.
What is it? Dragons?
What is it? Dragons? He got a little hyperactive.
You're not getting...
I'm not getting away, huh? Huh? I'm not getting out of here, huh? Huh? How about, reload state? How's that happen? How's that happen, man? How you gonna break that bet? That one? Ooh. You can't. You can't, man. Alright, we're gonna try it 3 more times. If we don't get it in 3 more attempts, I'm gonna stop trying to steal this man's gold.
Think you can...
Think you can steal from me? I think I can. Wolfos, how's Skyrim? Hey, Seth! How are you doing, friend? Can I get a shout out for Seth if I have one of the mods around still? But yeah, how are you going, Seth? I'm doing okay. Skyrim's doing okay. Poorly. Wow! You're not wrong. I did spend like an hour fighting this chaos. You know who I meant. Can I get a shout for Rip Seth? If I have to be like this, bruh. It's going okay, Seth. Thank you. Chaos is just being a butt.
You don't. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What? And dragons? No, I was fighting an ice mage. I figured out how to kill him, though. My sneak attack didn't just one-shot him, so that's how I figured out how to kill him. And then his shade, I just had to whack him, sneak attack him, and then whack, and he was dead.
Skyrim has...
So yeah, I got past that. It only took me an hour to get to the point where I could do it, but hey. And I really haven't fought any dragons today. I mean, technically there was a dragon fighting guards in front of me, but I didn't fight the dragon itself, so it doesn't count as fighting dragon. Haha! Told you I'd get it! Told you! Huh! Ha! Ha! Told you I'd steal his gold, guys! I need to set my weapon back up because this is literally it's not how you teabag. Deal with it. It's how I teabag in the game. I don't have a shield to teabag. Or do you want me to do it like this, Chaos? I have fist. Nice. Did you steal something? I stole the man's gold. I stole the man's gold. You can't really teabag in Skyrim. Oh, too fast for you? Alright. This looks weird going slow. Teabagging is an art. You can't teabag inside the Skyrim. They're going to fight. Alright, we're gonna go practice our teabagging while they go kill someone.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Too fast, too slow. Chaos is like, you gotta do it perfect, or it's not teabagging. You know how hard it is to teabag in Skyrim? You know how hard it is to teabag in this game without a shield? Alright, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit, because Chaos said it was still too quiet. So, let me turn up that real quick for you guys. Also, I gotta tab out again. I hate that I have to tab out to fix things. Suck. I hate how the PC does that. Do you have this issue when you play games on Steam on stream? I know that sounds weird when it's said like that, but do either of you guys have that issue? Where you gotta tab out every time to do things? When you play Steam games on stream? Alright, this should be... Yup. And there's no way to fix that? Alright, that should be... Let me know how it sounds in combat afterwards. But that should be a little bit better now for you guys. That should be a little bit better. Also, I need to check that. Pull that back up. Alright. Game audio should be a little bit better now. Weapons. I like how it automatically recognizes I want to use the healing and the sword. So, I got one more guy to intimidate. Hey, dead person. Hey, look, it's a thief. I'll take your garnets and gold. Oh, you got a lockpicks! Yes! Yes! We got some lockpicks! Alright, the shop's over there. We got ourselves some lockpicks again. That's fun. I want to get the skeleton key, then I don't have to worry about lockpicks at all. How's your day been going, Seth?
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please,
not the entire
no
city. Get it right,
Message
lady.
Understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Like, bruh. I want to read this. You guys can go up the stairs.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Sorry about the mess. I'm the one that made the mess. Bruh. It's a love letter. Alright. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could have never dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate the body in their manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of Tabella arts, my love. Credit to your religion. Perhaps when we get again soon, but next time, allow me to bring you Trout, your secret lover. So he's giving her fish. Because he had a good time. Bruh. What if she don't like fish? What if she don't like fish? Cat? What, the cat walk by? Or am I a cat? Must be a cat. She's a cat. She's not a cat. She's a human. She's a human. She didn't even admit that she's a human. Don't mind me just over here stealing cheese. I'm just stealing the cheese. Oh, so there's another letter I want to go back and check. Horker attacks, eh? Book about horkers. Alright. I want to go back and steal that letter that was on the other table. She's asleep. I could easily just go dead. Is that a health potion? Falmer blood elixir. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we can leave. We're gonna go back to that house that we were raiding before when the guards were like, yeah, you can't go there. You can't steal there because you can steal there. That's wrong. So we gotta go to B and Barb. B and Barb? B and Barb. Sorry, guy, you weren't quick enough. You gotta be a smarter thief. He was not a smart thief. B and Barb is right here, right? That's the Blackbriar Meadery. This is B and Barb, right? No, Pawn Prawn, that's what we needed. Like, B and Barb was the first place we went. Yeah, this way.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Bussy, I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroudhurf Burrow. I know that trinket's from the Nordic Burrow Center quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain the place is haunted, and I refuse to become the victim of what lies there. Sorry, old friend, Wilhelm. Well, Wilhelm's a scaredy cat. And mine.
You keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it gonna end?
Cat!
What would you have me do, woman?
Why is
Cross the
everything a
guild?
cat? Why is
Take them
everything a
all
cat?
on one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps
So many cats in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of cats in this game. They're called Khajiits. Khajiit has coin if you have wear. No, it's the other way
Guard
around.
might get
Khajiit
nervous.
has wear if you have coin. I don't know why I said it backwards. I played this game so much and I just basically botched that up. Bruh. Well, I said that one backwards. Also, speaking of cat. He's still on the couch, I can't tell. I don't think he's still in his cat fort. I don't think he's still in his, cat blanket fort. So he was in a blanket fort earlier. What are we doing? We're going back to Riften. Right. They are called Khajiits. Yeah, Khajiits. Just replace one letter and it's good. Well, technically you replaced 3 letters. But hey! Alright, there it is. There it is, mate. Rat way. Rat way, so the cats can come eat the cat way. But yeah, after this, we can go do the Jorgen Wind Caller. Because you guys want to see the base game. Am I doing this backwards? No, I'm doing it the right way. You have not the secret entrance yet? No, I do not. I have to unlock it first with this quest. And then I'll have the secret entrance. They haven't given me access to the secret entrance yet. Wrong way, Wolfos. You know where you're going. Don't get lost. I have not unlocked it yet. You unlock it by doing this quest.
Stay out of
I think
trouble,
it's after this
workers
one. It might be after another one if I'm not lucky.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of
Yeah.
all, you did it clean. I like that.
I didn't do it clean. I
Dumping
got put in
bodies
prison
and
like
keeping the
twice.
guards quiet can be expensive.
I'm like, I
There you
got
go.
put in jail
I
twice.
think you'll find these
I have
quite
no idea
useful.
what this quest is.
I'll be here when you're done.
This quest. That one. Taking care of business. This is basically the first quest you get after doing. You get a quest when you come into Riften, and then you steal a ring, plant the ring as evidence, and then he tells you to meet you here. Every day. I get where you went with that.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers,
Oh.
I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself.
Glad you're my friend,
We need
Chaos.
people like you in our outfit.
Some more gold where that
That's
came
the
from him.
spirit. Larceny's in
Oh,
your blood.
boy.
The telltale sign of a
Baited.
practiced thief.
I hate
think
that.
you'll do more
That
than just
soundbite so
fit in
much. It
around
keeps
here.
glitching. I hate when things glitch and it drives me freaking
What's on
insane.
your mind?
It's like driving the baddie. I don't know. I don't have sound alerts set up for this stream, do I? I only have it set up for my Bloodborne. Will you stop going off, you stupid alarm?
We've run into a rough patch.
I only have it set up for
but it's nothing
Bloodborne.
to
I
be
don't
concerned
think
about.
it's that hard to
Tell
set
you
up
what,
for each stream. You just
keep
have to
making
add
this
it
coin,
to.
and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough.
You just add it to each scene, right, Chaos?
Now, if there are no more questions,
Well,
how about
each
follow
source,
me
I
and
mean.
I'll show you what we're all about.
To set it up for each stream. Yep. Yeah, I just don't have it set up on this source. So I showed you how I do my scenes and stuff. You're like, ew, get that away from me.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brigno first. We can talk later.
Because I have so much I have to do that if I had them all on the scenes page, I would never find what I need.
Let me
Had to
show you the
refresh because
operation.
audio desync.
Then
Oof.
you can ask your questions.
Oof. Audio desync. My buddy. Let me in. Let me in! I mean... Yeah. Audio desync stuck! Where the heck is that? I mean, I could do that a lot, and yeah. Mate. Go!
Keep following. It isn't far.
It isn't far! Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do that real quick. You guys enjoy Brenna walking away. And I'm gonna grab my source real quick and put it on there. So I'm tired of deleting the message every time. It's like, oh hey, your thing's not synced up properly, bruh. It's not synced up properly, man. Oh, I'm not even logged in, bruh. I'm a bad streamer, guys. I'm a bad streamer. Alright. Alright, over there, food. Sure. Go there. What's that? That should go now. That should be there now. Oop. I should have fixed it now. Did you get your audio desync to fix, Chaos? I gotta pull chat back up. There we go. Now we can tap back in. That should have fixed that. Did it do the stupid thing? I want to see if it did the stupid thing. Okay, it didn't do the stupid thing. It didn't do the stupid thing.
Keep following.
There we
It's
go.
just this way. Keep following me.
Oh yeah, we got that.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources.
Hey,
y'all.
shut up! I'm a waste
Before
of
we
resources,
continue, I want
apparently.
to make one thing perfectly clear.
Oh,
You
why is
play
this
by
thing
the
being
rules,
stupid?
you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we
Why are you being stupid?
Do I make myself clear?
Do I make myself clear? Sure.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise.
Sure. Can I just have the secret exit, please?
Wait a moment.
Please.
You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our
Give me
little
my
Vex
quest for
couldn't
Gloating Glow.
Claim this recruit possesses
Gloating
an
glow.
aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it.
Did my laptop crash? I
Golden
think my
Glow
laptop
Estate is
crashed.
critically important to one of our largest clients.
Alright.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs
Alright,
to be
mate.
taught a lesson.
Also,
Brigno
ow, my
will
ear.
provide you with the details.
I don't know why these
Mercer,
headphones hurt my
aren't you
ear.
forgetting something?
But hey.
Since Brigno assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in.
A benefit,
Welcome
eh?
to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint
Let me
me.
fix that. Like, my laptop's being jank. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. Ugh. Jakester. Jank AF. You are the music in me. Oh. Come on, laptop. Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. I sometimes say my laptop. Like, I still see chat on here. I just can't reply to it because, yeah, every time I want to reply to cat. Apparently you're all cat now. Instead of chat, you're a cat. Oh boy. I can't words today and I'm sorry, guys. I can't words today and I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my laptop. It's reloading now. I want to be able to see chat. Chat. At least you're cat. I don't know. Would you like to be cat, chat? I don't know. Maybe you would like to be a cat. I can't. I can't words today. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that should be fixed. Alright. Come on. Come on. I can't see what I'm doing anymore, but I can see chat again. Today, hey.
Simple.
I can words
Do as you're told and
sometimes.
keep your blade clean. We
Sometimes.
can't get a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around
I don't
this
want to
place,
talk to them.
and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way.
They'll kick me jobs my way, but I'm not doing
the flagon.
Oh, that
She'll
hurts.
set you up with your new armor.
My new armor.
Golden Glow Estate is it? We need you to teach him a lesson.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground.
But, sorry,
Some
Chaos,
important
this is
client
not the mission for
mercenary
you.
Would be furious if you did.
What's the catch? You can't burn the place to the ground. Alright, that one mission's out of the way for Chaos. He cannot do that mission. Makes sense.
The last thing we want to be doing is crop. Maven prefers that
Can't
Ironcroft
burn the
remains
place to the
alive.
ground. What if
But
I want
he
to burn it
tries
up?
to stop you from getting the job done.
I want to burn it up.
Kill him. The guild has a lot riding on
Can
this.
I,
Don't
be
make me
done?
look foolish by mucking it up.
I can't remember what's better.
You watch yourself on that island.
We're not
Those
doing that quest quite yet. I can't remember what's better, though. That one. I did not mean to do that. I can't remember what's better, the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, so we're gonna find out. Which one's better for my build that I want to run? You told Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfect.
Where are you there? There you are. Give me my armor.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Yeah. Give me my
Well,
armor.
looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
I don't wanna. Just give me my armor.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a
No.
little slice for the guild, of course.
There,
I can also
there,
provide a
there.
few supplies useful to our trade
that
now
hurt.
and again. For a small fee.
Is there anything you
Sure.
don't charge
How
for?
about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
That
Look,
sounds like
I've been
something
in this
that
business
would
a
happen to
long
me.
time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever.
Can I have
At
my
the
armor?
end of the day, you'll find that all we care
I have my
about down
armor?
here is how much gold you can make us.
Rude. Rude.
Good. Then there isn't much more to
Just near
say.
peace and near
Here's
point.
your
This is
armor.
why I don't like
Just
these
make sure
guilds
you put it
as
to
much.
good use.
I mean, some of them are good. But yeah, that's where you return the unusual stone. Yeah, to start those. For the Barazoa. You turn it into her. And that's, Vex right here. And then
Until
boom.
next time.
Guess what?
Before
you
we
start
begin, I want to make two things perfect.
Talk to them, and then you talk to Vex, and then you can start your stones of Barazoa.
This rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me,
I'm not here to replace you. I'm basically here to just be like, hi. Carrying weight, pickpocket, lockpicking, and prices. I think I like mine better, because I get backstab, does double damage, bows do 20, whereas muffled to move silently, and poison resistance. Yeah, mine's better. My armor's better. I mean, this one's better defense-wise. Well, they're about the same. This one's just slightly better in defenses, but I want to be more on the skills of I'm gonna kill you quickly because I gotta stab you in the back, otherwise I don't get anywhere. Alright. Let's go to the secret exit. Secret tunnel. And we can be out of here. And we can start the wind collar mission. Alright. Bye. I'm only level 16, bruh. Ow, that's always loud. Alright. There we go. Now we have the secret tunnel. We have the secret exit. Alright, I'm gonna turn that one off, and we're gonna do that one. There we go. That keeps me a little bit more organized so I don't get lost. I don't get lost easily. If I had all mine turned on, I would be so lost. Return the horn to Arangar. Let me fast travel! It won't let me fast travel, guys. It won't let me fast travel there. Game rude. You gotta go all the way back up there, man. Hey, Shadowmere. How are you? You're gonna take me to the top of the mountain. What the heck? What the heck, phone? This way, right? Yeah. Hey, chicken. We gotta go this way to get up the mountain, right? Well, get back on Shadowmere. Where are you going? Back here. You're not allowed to leave. Butterfly! Or is it that way? Where the heck am I going? Can I fast travel there now? I'm like, now I can fast travel. Thank you, game. Alright, Shadowmere, you're gonna stay here. Be a good horse. Be a good horse and stay put. I gotta give Jorgen a wind collar horn-ish thingy. Give me my home back. Home back. Are you outside or up here? I think you're up here. Yeah, you're like, yeah, man. Hey, buddy. There you go.
Retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcall.
Yay!
Well done.
Is this where we get Da again? I can't remember if this is where we get Da. I think this is where we get Da.
Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Yeah, this is where we get Da. So now we won't be Fus Ro anymore. We'll be Fus Roda. Fus Roda. You're too slow, man. Get out of my way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I went the wrong way. Ignore me. Alright. We get to learn Da. Fus Roda. Now we have a completed Doom.
With all three words together,
I want it.
This shout is much more powerful.
Wolfgar. Give me it. Thank you.
I will now gift you with his knowledge of
Boom, boom. Give me your soul. Boom.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn.
Easy.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
Prepare myself.
You
Oh
can
no.
withstand the unbridled voice of
I hate this
Arabians.
part. This part's annoying.
Are ready.
Alright. See? I stand your with. Bruh. Are you done yet? You guys done yet? Are you done now? This is why this part's just annoying. So like, you gotta sit here and wait. Hey, it's done!
The voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Fine, Hrothgar. Dun 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 dun! Mission complete. Alright, I think we're done here now. Besides party snacks. gotta turn that into the Vex. I'm not doing those ones of Veron's Eye, though. It's an annoying quest. I'm curious why you chose to do it, though, Chaos. Curious why you chose to do the Stones of Baron's Eye for one of your quests. Just because you've never done it before? Or... Send a tooth there. Yeah, they're not ready for me. Yet. Yeah. Where did Naf go? Wolfgar. Are you the dude? Yeah.
Wind, guide you.
Yeah, no. You don't have anything for me. What is the quest after this one? No, those aren't it. Diplomatic immunity. This one's to do, I think that is actually a main story quest line. You gotta be kidding me, mate. Oh, my laptop, please. Cooperate with me. My laptop don't like me today, guys. I don't need to respond to chat though right now with the typing, so I guess it helps that it crashes now. But come on, guys, work with me, laptop. Technology just does not like me. It does not like me one bit. Oh, now you're updating, bruh. Stop it. Get some help. I don't know what I want to do next, guys. I think it's diplomatic immunity is the next one you gotta do. Not 100% sure. Base game is annoying sometimes. Alright, this should get my thing pulled back up. Forgot I was watching that. That's funny. That's funny. That one. Right? Right? You gonna work? You're not gonna crash? You're gonna be fine? Alright, it's working. I know why it's crashing though. I know why it's crashing so much. I actually do know why it's crashing so much now. Close that tab, and it shouldn't crash as much. There we go. I'm just waiting for it to load back up. I can still see chat, so you guys are free to still talk and chat amongst it. But it's now fixed on my laptop. Oh, I hate my laptop. Alright, let's get on top of Shadowmere and fast travel. Where are we going? Thalmor Industry. I don't like the Thalmors. I really don't. Where the heck is the... Isn't that by Solitude? Yeah. It's right there. Where the heck are you taking me then? Or did I not click it? I did click it. Why aren't you showing up? She wants me to meet her in Riverwood. Okay, I can meet her in Riverwood. There it is. Like, now it's showing up. Like, bruh. Maybe I'm just blind. I think I'm just blind. I think I'm just blind. I can't see things very clearly. I did not see that giant map tracker. Also, I can turn off that blue one now, because it's gonna bug the heck out of me. Where's my blue one at? There it is. I can't turn it off. Alright, fair enough. I'll just have to reset it next time I need it. Cabbages! My cabbages! Alright. Stay put, Shadowmere, I'll be back. I will be back for you, horse. Having a horse that doesn't die, that's nice.
You're nothing but trouble.
You're not. Am I supposed to wait downstairs for her? Is that where she is? Yeah, she's downstairs. Back.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh? How's that? You're not
That
coming.
would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention.
Probably.
But they don't know you at all yet.
Yet. Keyword yet. They don't know me yet.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties
This quest
where
is
the
an
rich
annoying
and
one.
connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
I always hated this
I
one.
can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
I hope the
I
body
have
build is a lot
contact
better now
inside
for
the
you guys.
embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf.
Malborn.
Plenty of reason to hate
Is he
the Thalmor.
Dragonborn too?
You can
He's
trust
got
him.
born at the end.
I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever. You
The
know?
Winking Skeever.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an
Hey Pinks,
invitation
how are
to
you doing?
Elenwen's little party.
Dialogue is kind of quiet still.
Meet me
Alright,
at the
I can
Solitude
fix that.
stables after you've arranged things with Malborn.
Oh, I can fix that. I don't know how much louder I can turn this thing up, though. I could turn it all the way up, but that might be too bad. Unless I can turn it up in game. Hold on. I'll talk to you in a minute, lady. I think I have it turned down in game is the issue. Main master. That'd be this one, right? Yeah. Alright, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. How's that sound? For music and that. Should be better now. We'll see.
What? Something you're still
Is
confused
that better,
about?
Chaos?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character.
Alright, if it's not, I can turn it back up
but
and
he
no
hates
BS
the
still.
Thalmor at least as much as I
Yep,
do.
alright, that
He's a
fixed
wood
that.
elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
You shay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay, Pinks. How am I getting to
Let
this
me
party?
handle that. You'll
Let
have
me
a real
handle that.
invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Alright, I stole this book last time I was here. How'd you get it back? I guess there's millions
What?
copies of those.
Something you're still confused about?
No. I still gotta talk to you. No, I can go. I'm like, I still have to talk to you, right? Did it put me on the right quest? I need to stop menuing so quickly. Yeah, it's still on the right quest. We gotta meet him in Solitude. Alright, fair
We
enough.
got rooms and food.
See, I told you I had to go to Solitude, guys. I just was ahead of myself.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
No. I don't need a room. Buddy. Buddy, old pal of mine. Get lost! Solitude's over here. Wait, did it say meet him at the... Hold on. Oh no, I have to meet him in town. I thought it said meet him at the stables. I'm like, but the stables are that way. I just can't read.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
In your defense.
I have a bounty in this town too. Oh, that's a big bounty. That's why I remember why I have a bounty in this town, guys. I remember why. Because I didn't want to pay it. I didn't want to run away, so I did this, and then I escaped from jail. And then they immediately caught me. And they're like, yeah. Now we gotta go steal our stuff back. I think this is the only way to do it. Alright, take my gold. I'll go steal your stuff back. Hey guys. I'm just gonna go steal my stuff back. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with me stealing my stuff back.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Oh, Ulfric planning alright, an attack. I don't know who I'm siding with this time around. I've alternated. I did Imperials in my last playthrough, I believe. And I did, I've done Stormcloaks a lot of the times. So I don't know who I'm gonna side with this time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The Dawn Guard?
Or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up.
This is the, yeah. Oh, it's not even locked. What are you doing with your life, guys? You don't even lock the chest. I don't even need to pickpocket it. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. I mean, lockpick. You know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. On my way. Don't mind me, I just stole my stuff back. What's in here? Nothing good? Wait. Someone lost their satchel, guys. Wonder, did Nico fall off her burb again? Did Chaos meme again? I don't know. Who lost their satchel?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's plan.
I don't care what Ulfric's
Hear the
planning.
news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here
Stop
in
being a
Skyrim.
butt.
By
Thank
the
you.
gods, if the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
Haha, yeah. Nobody's safe. I'm literally right in front of you in Dark Brotherhood garb. And you don't even like, oh, hey, there's a Dark Brotherhood right in front of us. Murder it! Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, man? What do I do?
The battlefield is full of distractions.
I'm a distraction. Woo! Distraction! Jump over. I wanted to jump over. Get over! Thank you. Shh. Nobody got hurt. We don't talk about getting hurt. Nobody got hurt. Wink and Skeever. Where are the Skeever rims? Glad you're here. To hear you're doing well though, Pinks. Alright, where the freak are you, man? Melbourne! There you are.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Good afternoon.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked?
Wow, you
Hope she
sound
knows what
so
she's doing.
ungrateful, man.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously.
Oh, it takes security
Give me what
very
you can't
seriously.
live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Alright. I'm gonna give him all this stuff. And that. I think that's all I want. Next. I get my healing. I think that's all I want. Press this B, yeah. I pushed the wrong button. I'm not used to playing on an Xbox controller, Chaos. Last thing I did was play on a Switch controller earlier today, and then PS4 Sunday. So I played on every controller but Xbox recently. They all have different buttons, okay? So I'm used to pressing the button that's meant to be pressed, and it's like, oh, wrong controller. And I pushed A, not B.
You got no clothes. You should get some.
Shush! Let me live in my nudity. I'm in a diaper. He's like, you got no clothes. You should get some. No, let me be free. I got fur. Boots with the fur. Boots with the fur. Quite literally, my boots have fur, but there's no boots. So, would it be just
By
be
the
fur?
gods, the Emperor's been murdered. On his own ship.
Yeah, on his own ship, eh? Hey.
More than the Indid. It was the Dark.
Alright, where are we going? Down here? We're going to the stables. I'm running around naked. I'm running around naked around Skyrim. I got my diaper. That's it. I got a lot of stamina. Where are we meeting him? Right here? Oh, we're meeting him down there. I'm running around naked. Yeah, this is where we meet him, right here. Hey, you.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not
So it
be
means I
armed
can't
to
go
the
in there
teeth.
naked?
Here. Put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Alright. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I don't care. Also, I heard a corridor go bleh. I think Jimmy might be home. Party clothes, party boots. Alright. Alrighty, lady. You better not steal
I
my
guess I will
stolen
have to
stuff.
do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Hey!
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Until I open my mouth. Bruh, she rude.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
Rude.
Just make sure you
No,
get back
you
out
should
of there
pass
alive
off as a
with the
guest till you
information
open your mouth. Are you saying I'm...
Good luck.
Are you saying something, lady? What are you trying to say? What you trying to say, fool? You fool? Alright, stay put, Shadowmere. Stay safe. Give me Shadowmere.
Ah, a fellow late.
No!
Well, in this little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you,
I did not
sir.
mean to saying cat got your tongue.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this
Fair.
godforsaken mountain. Any desire to
Cat?
actually arrive late.
Yeah, I'm a cat.
Welcome to the Thor. Watch it.
Cat. All the cats. Cat's got your tongue. Ah! That's the barracks. Hi, cat. Speaking of cat, Pat. Apparently he's Pat now. Cat walks by.
Your invitation, please.
Invitation, please.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Bruh, he literally was like, okay, you're free to go in. Alright, I'm gonna get this so I'm saving, and I'm gonna take a short break and move my car. Because I don't want to forget my car on the street again. Hey,
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you
I heard
are...
cat. My name is Crimson Rogue. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself.
Tell
What
more
brings
about
you
me?
to this...
You don't want to know me, lady.
To Skyrim. What is it, Malborn?
It's just
You don't
that
know
we've
want to know
run
me,
out of
lady.
the Alto wine.
See, she didn't want to know me. She walked
Do I have
away.
your permission to uncork the
Of course.
Orinthia
walked
Red?
away.
I told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
For shame.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
I won't be around later. I'm sorry, lady. You missed your opportunity. For shame. For shame. I'm gonna take a short break and get my car moved, guys. So I'll have some music up for you as soon as I tab out the game because the game don't like me. And let me get power up, man. But boom, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong lever. But yeah, enjoy the music, and I will be right back once I move my car. And cat. But enjoy your break, get up and stretch, get yourself something to drink, and I'll be right back. So enjoy the music.
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I can't spell appreciate tonight for some weird reason. But yeah, I appreciate you, Chaos. I know you're a busy person. I appreciate your time spent here. Enjoy your works on things before bed's. Fix that. I know I have to fix the game. It'll be back in a second. I'm reloading my laptop again because it crashed while I was doing my shenanigans of moving my car. It's cold outside, by the way. That's why I got my jacket on still, because I'm cold. Cold is my middle name because I'm so cold. I'm gonna slap you, Jimmy. There you go. Correct. There you go. You got your sword back, man. What? What, Skylar? No. What are we knowing about? What? Why are we yelling? You don't know? Why don't you know why you're yelling? Cat says hello, guys. He doesn't know why he's yelling, but he said hello. Mew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you all could hear him going mew. I think he went upstairs now, though, so it should be good. I'm waiting for that to finish loading up. Hello to them as well. Yep, Skylar said hello. Let me pull up this back up. There we go. There we go. He's up here now. That's what I thought. I thought he was heading upstairs because he walked by, mewed at me, and then he walked by. And he's like, he just wanted to make his presence known and say hello to chat. That's all. That's all he wanted to do. He just wanted to say hello, chat. Hey, you.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Ah, distraction, eh?
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Alright.
Until next time.
Where is this dude? This dude, right?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around
Yeah,
here?
it's this dude. See, I remember my stuff.
Pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalan, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by application.
I remember how to do this.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles.
I need you to do something for me, though.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do
Easy.
not hesitate to call upon me.
Easy. Actually.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Need you to cause a scene, get everyone's
Is that
attention.
all?
Yep.
My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
Alright, have fun.
Stand
Enjoy your
back
drink.
And behold my handiwork.
Alright.
Attention, everyone.
Yes, what do you... Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
I speak figuratively. Nothing could be
Have my stuff back now.
than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
Huh?
Most of you are already in bed.
I like how it's optional and says retrieve your gear is optional.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
You know, this is not a good place to hide my gear.
We need to pass through the kitchen.
It's not a good place to hide my gear, man.
Your gear is hidden in the larder. Got it?
Easy.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Hey, I'm a cat too.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that even... Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Are those eggs eggs or potatoes? Those are eggs. I'm like, are those eggs or potatoes?
I'll lock the door behind you. Don't.
Did you see those rogues?
You're on your own
this morning?
I'm on my own.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alan.
Ah, this is the part where we have to actually start killing people now.
The dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first.
Salma robes.
Might give us enough time to kill it.
Those are a good
I'd
picture.
like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses
The fun part.
lowly foot sloggers.
We have to go past him.
Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Oh, freak. I'm not here. I don't know if they come out here or not. I can't remember their pathing. I mean, you theoretically get through here without having to kill anybody. I'm not here. Which reminds me of Zelda, to be honest. I think I have to go through that doorway over there. Not go upstairs, but go through that doorway. Alright, I'm sorry buddy, but... Not really sorry, but... Yeah. This way. Right. Oh, freaking A. Will you stop going in third person? I hate third person. Dead! It's really just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Oh, this next area. Skyrim! Oh, Skyrim! I love thee so! Ah, it's the mages! Why you have to have wizard? You know, screw you, man. Screw you and your stupid lightning. Screw you and your stupid lightning, man. I got stabbed in the back, guys. I got stabbed in the back.
Need something?
I got stabbed in the back. I don't like it.
Never should have come.
I get aggroed immediately as I leave the place. Why do you have a cool sword? Yeah, I'm dead. Have fun with this part, Chaos. Have fun with that part. No, you gotta do it at some point. I hope you have fun with this. Oh yeah, you're a mage. You don't have to worry about it. Use PK fire. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm out. Bye! I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this.
I earned it. What was that? I had my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Lisa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less...
I did nothing. I did not do that. Post-Missy Halloween, we anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant is a definite possible lead, whom we have brought back to embassy for a full interrogation. Subject is obstinate. By all indications, it's holding back information we seek. I have authorized immediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be unnecessary unless you feel the time process. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. Today should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. So we gotta free that dude.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Ha! You didn't see me.
Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
Easy.
He told me himself.
See, I didn't need to fight him. Haha. I is smarticles. I know that's not a word, but deal with it. Alright, there should be one guy down here, if I'm remembering correctly. So they have to guard this dude.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will...
He uses firepower! Stop burning it up! Ah, there's lightning ghosts. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well then. I did not realize there was two people down here. So that's who saw me. That's who saw me. Alright. Alright. We know he's there now. He won't be able to see me. I mean, she didn't see me, obviously, so... we're gonna kill him first, then.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to.
Oh! Did I even do really much damage to you, man? Will you give me? It won't work with my shout. My shout's not working. My shout not working, mate. Ah, why the game not work? I immediately get aggroed. Like, bruh, how do you even know I'm here?
Stop, please.
You can hear
I
me
don't know
healing?
anything else.
Your
Don't
butt
you
over
think I'd
here.
have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not
Alright,
speak
which way
unless
does he
spoken
go?
to.
I want to kill him in his
Master
sleep.
Rolandil will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No.
You know the rules.
Waiting.
Already told you everything.
Waiting.
Start.
I'm mean. He deserved it, though. He deserved it.
You're dead.
I'm dead. Will you get out of that boat, buddy? Hey, no, no, no. No firepower. No burning it up. No. No. She did. She did. She did now, guys. Oh, we can loot this chest now. They got books on all the Thelmer people. Thelmer people? I'll free you in a minute. Stop moaning. I don't like you moaning. So we got Delphine, Eisenberg, and Ulfric. How many words of this? It's a lot of words. A lot of words in Eisenberg. They got lots of details on him. Isberg. Eisenberg, apparently I added an I to that. Bruh. Highest probability, emissary level approval. Male, Nord, late 70s. Dang, he old! He's in his 70s! Isburn was one of the Blade's law masters prior to the First War against Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the felonious incident in the breach of the Blue River Prison. His file had remained dormant for many years, an excusable error on the part of my predecessor who had been called to enough punishment and re-education. And the error in his belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat to its advantage and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered a low priority for any reason, or to be found in justice acted upon them. Operationals. As we are still in the dark as the cause of many of the returning dragons, I have made capturing Iceburn our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts of the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise in the subject of dragons, which is derived from their Arcaman origins, and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of the Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary respiratory of our oldest blades law, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great efforts have been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to attack. Thus, Esborn remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragon's return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esborn is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is going on. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esborn becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Alright, that's details on Esborn. We got 2 more. Delphine. Her priority. She's in her mid-50s and she's in Breton. Alright. Delphine was a high priority target in the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination. Dang! Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to her surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past evaded contact with other fugitive waves for her own security. One of the reasons she has far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to us all. Any information on her whereabouts activity should be immediately forwarded to the 3rd emissary. She's smart. Alright, let's read what Ulfric's got. Info on Ulfric. Uncopter Wormit. Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Storm Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now the first emissary, Elwyn. He was made believe information obtained after his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city, in fact, fell before he had broken, and then allowed to escape after the wall contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markov incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric being a general and cooperative directed contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example, where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's step would have dramatically increased the chance of his Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. The coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war. We should not assume, therefore, that the goals align with our own. Bruh, you can't, they're far off from that. Just want to say that. Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even in direct aid, the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Bruh, they fail to realize. They fail to realize things. I mean, I could just leave. Hey, you.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What? What do you want then?
Time to think. Get out of here.
Sure.
Dead already.
Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Sounds good, I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
He's got to be here somewhere.
Victory's yours, I submit!
That's all you got.
I don't have a key. I get a key from them. I get the key from them. Hey, know that. Will you stop crouching and get up? No. I'm not dying to you. You're a Thalmor soldier. I'm not gonna die to you, lady. Told you I wasn't dying. Yeah, I had to kill him to get the key. Alright, come here. Hey, buddy. Melbourne dead. He did not make it out. Sorry, buddy. Well, our accomplice, Melbourne, died. Sag. Sag. Ah, Frost Troll! No! No! I don't think I can kill a Frost Troll. Yeah, no. No. Oh look, there's another stone for you, Chaos. Nope. I'm out. Can I not go this way, buddy? Apparently I can't go that way. Ah, there's a troll! How do I get the freak out of here? What? Yes, I know there's a troll there, Cat. You don't need to tell me there's a troll there. I get it. I get it. There's a troll. Troll! I'm in the cave. Thought you ought to know. I know. I know about the troll. Cat's yelling at me. He doesn't think I know about the troll. Can I get my stuff back, please? Are you in Riverwood again? Is that where I meet up with you? Yeah, you're still in Riverwood. Was still in Riverwood. So I found 2 of the stones of Baranzaya. I'm collecting the stones without meaning to. Bruh. Guard making nervous with your weapon draw. Let me have my weapon draw.
Oh. What happened?
You guys need to clean your streets. That's what happened. I killed that guy a long time ago. Oh, what's happened? Don't you remember the big war in the city? They didn't play City Escape, so we didn't escape.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Alright, lady. Melbourne's dead.
To tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
In your room?
Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, Melbourne's dead.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yeah.
Esbern? He's alive?
Yeah.
I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy.
She got really excited about that.
Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What they want
with Esbern? You mean aside
Esbern?
from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Yeah, I don't side with the
Esbern
blades.
was one of the Blade's archivists.
Sorry,
back before the
I had to
Thalmor
get my water.
smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Yeah, it's usually the crazy ones you gotta watch out for.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find
Fair.
Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
Yeah.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go.
It's where you'd go?
You better get to Riften.
You wanna go?
Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you.
Think
Just
you're
ask
paranoid?
him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
The 30th of Frostfall. Alright. Cornered rat. Alright, you said my stuff's in your room? This is your room, right? This is not your room. Where the freak is your room? You said your stuff's in my room. Is this your room? That one's empty. Or is it downstairs? It's probably downstairs. I probably walked right past it.
What is it?
I want my stuff! That's what it is. It's probably in this chest right here. No? Where the frick is my stuff, lady? Over here? Thank you. I'm like, where the heck is my stuff, lady? I want my stuff back. Can I help you? Yeah, I want my stuff back. And I want to steal these potions. I'm not stealing a bunch of stuff. No. Give me those ice red teeth. I want them. I want them. Slaughterfish eggs. Has anybody ever just played Skyrim and been like, I want everything. I want everything. And then realized, oh no. Oh no. I don't want the dagger. Can't use it. I already stole that. I already stole the books. Alright, we can stop crouching. Your inn is empty, lady. Your inn is pretty empty. What are you barking at, doggo? Oh, there's my horse. I'm like, where's my horse at? Out of my way. Spin. Spin. Alright, where are we going? Riften, right? Where are we going? Where do we go? I don't know. Whoa, whoa. Ragged Flagon, right? They want us to ask her out of the Ragged Flagon. Thief skills. The Ragged Flagon's in town, right? Yeah, it's the drinking place in town. The drinking place in town, bruh. Ugh.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, they are forming the Dawn Guard.
Might consider joining up myself.
You want to talk to me? After everything
Yeah, the Ragged Flagon's down below, right? I know where the Ragged Flagon is. I'm being dumb. I'm being big dumb. Big dumb. Big dumb. Big, 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 big dog. Oh, why I'm so freaking tired. Stop it. Stop yawning. You're not allowed to be tired.
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Sure. She's a calico, guys.
Damn you!
She did. That loud, Jimmy. What she's gotta say. I have a good reason to believe that our target will become interrupted in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of this target is the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. Do not fail me, E. This mysterious E, you just lost your cat. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Sorry, Shavera. But you gotta be better than that to best me. First off, you gotta be a mage. If you're not a mage, I don't think you got me. Ragged Flagon, see? See? And it's the Ragged Flagon. I know Esbern's here. Hello. Wait, are you Dirge? Yeah, you Dirge. You Dirging it. Sarah. I'm raining off.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
What's her name up here?
Without telling you which one is up.
That's just the face sculptor.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
You talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Forgot you can do that. Should I remake your face? No! Do not touch
you're
my face.
Brynjolf's new protege. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard.
So, you trust me enough to tell me where this guy is. I could have been an assassin. I could have been an assassin.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're
He
not the
paid
only
good
one
money
looking
for you
him.
not to reveal where he was, and you just revealed where he was, man. If I was you, I would have murdered you.
It's one thing to say that one right
Gotta
there,
slit his
walking
tongue.
out the door.
Slit his tongue. Ratway. Ratway does everything for less. Why? Why? Hold on 1 second, I gotta fix something. Gotta fix something, mate. Why do I have so many freaking tabs open? I got like 20 tabs open right now. Why? Tell me why you got so many tabs open. Tell me why you are gonna cry. Tell me why. Aw, I see. That makes more sense why that keeps crashing in me. Alright. Alright, that should be fixed now. That should be fixed. I don't know why it kept crashing on me, but yeah. That should be fixed now. That's how I get back into the game. Tab back in. Whoop! Hello there.
Too easy.
You're too easy, man. I'm gonna die. 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 How'd you guys follow me here? How did they follow me here? Oh no, 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 no. Hello there. He just yeeted the body at me. I hate you. That's sucky. Difficulty is this? I don't remember. I'll have to look again. I think it's the depth though. See, this is where the cheese comes in handy, Chaos. Over here, like, cheese is useless. Cheese is healing me. Cheese is saving my life. I gotta eat all of it, but hey. And I got 29 tomatoes. I got tomatoes for days. This is where the cheese comes in handy. Give me my tomatoes. See? Hashtag cheese saves lives. I wouldn't have died there if I didn't have all that cheese. Now I gotta steal more cheese. I gotta get my cheese supply back up. Alright. There we go, Dave. It's on expert. Hashtag. It's on expert mode. That's what difficulty it's on, Dave. I think that's 1 above adept. Yeah, because then there's master and legendary. Yeah, so I'm on the middle difficulty. I'm on the middle difficulty. Yeah, decent. Yeah, I'm not on master because I didn't think I was quite ready for master quite yet. And I didn't want to do legendary because legendary is Molka-S. Unless you're Chaos and want to do a challenge run of it. Which I don't even think Chaos wants to do a challenge run on legendary difficulty. And then Adept has become way too easy since I played through Skyrim a lot, so yeah. I don't want to unlock this door. Is there another way around? I have to unlock that door, don't I? Legendary easy. Maybe for someone with your caliber skills, Dave. You know this like the back of your hand. You know this game like the back of your hand, man. I don't know this game that well. So yeah, I died a lot on Legendary. I got 6 lockpicks. And it's on Expert Luck. No. Let's lower down. I suck at the lockpicking, okay? So it's a little bit higher. Got it. I suck at this! Kidding me, mate. I had the angle too. Why do I suck at this so much? Alright. Ha! Thanks for the lockpicking increase. Stupid piece of garbage. I'm gonna go see if someone has a key. I'm gonna go see if someone has a key, because I'm out of lockpicks. Woo! Out of lockpicks! I gotta find more lockpicks. I suck at this game with lockpicking. Bruh. That's alright. It's okay. I'm just dying today. I went the wrong way and wasted stupid lockpicks all day. Why is there so many freaking Thalmor? No! Just now! Get your wizarding butt over here. I hate this mission. The Thalmor quest one, I hate it so much. Get your butts over here and fight me. Yeah. Get your butt over here and fight me.
Over here.
Ow. Rude, sir. You're gonna come to me, buddy. Hey, none of that. You're gonna fight me one-on-one, fair and square. This is gonna be a close one. I need fast healing. That's what I need. I need to get fast healing. That'll help me better, I think. Alright, but get over here, Mr. Wizard. Get over here, Mr. Wizard. Come on. Fight me. Ha! You missed. Get your butt over here and fight me. Mano y mano. I'm gonna have to go to him, haven't I? Hey, you. Get your butt over here. Come on. Keep the corner, boy. You know you want, you know you want to come around that corner. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know what? Screw you. No. Back you. No. No. So no. Hey, I gave him a hug, Jimmy. Deadly hugs. Deadly hugs. I almost walked off that side there. I don't want to do that. You got anything good? No? Okay. No? Okay. Oh, the arrows are worth 11. Oh, they're worth 1 gold each. Alright, we're gonna run into more Thalmors. The fun part. Aha! You can't attack me with your stupid traps. They got bread. Ah, so that's how they got in here. Alright, we're gonna get our sneak skills up. I'm pretty sure there's more Thalmor down here. This is where you sit down and be like, sure, you're intimidating me. Why did my phone light up? You're sure, you're sure. Alright, where's the Thalmor hiding? I know there's more. I'm not dumb. I know there's gonna be more around here somewhere. Also, I could go down there if I wanted to, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Do I have to go that way? No, okay. It's like, do I have to go that way? I feel like I gotta fight more dangerous stuff down there. I don't wanna. Also, I think there's someone in here that I gotta fight. The helmet's just laying there on the floor, staring at me menacingly. Ooh, leather. Ooh, iron. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? I can improve my armor. I forgot I could do that. Why did nobody remind me I can get my armor better? You guys are slacking. You guys are slacking. I forgot you can improve your armor. I guess because I don't normally use a lot of armor, I just keep switching my armor all the time. I guess that makes a lot of sense why I don't. It's just sitting there menacingly because I don't have any lockpicks. Yes, I took the bread. Give me that coin. That one. And I can't open these other two because I don't have a lockpick. Great. Great gobs of gravy. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh yeah. This area, eh? I don't do this area a lot, okay, guys? Alright. Hay is for horses. I don't want to take the shovel. Alright, is there skeevers around here? There's gotta be an enemy here. There's gotta. I'll take that. Alright, we found him. Well, almost found him. We're almost there. I think we have more enemies to come across. Just to get a bit of a hunch. Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh, got a long big.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I heard someone. They're probably up top. Or are they in here? They're in here. Do I wanna?
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
Hey, you.
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
Imperial offers.
Yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Ink. No.
Alright, he's not an enemy, apparently. I can't open that door. I need to get lockpicks! I need to get my skeleton key. Can I please have my skeleton key now? Please. So I have all these doors that I can open. Hello.
No, never find me.
Okay, there's a crazy person up here. Good to know it. Good to know.
Go away!
I'm a friend!
No, that's not me. I'm not Esbert. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine?
Yeah,
How
Delphine.
So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And
Yep.
here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
I am Dragonborn.
What's that you said? Dragonborn?
Hear me roar.
There really is hope after all. You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
I didn't even need to tell him, like, hey, where are you on this night of the eve of the 30th?
This'll just take a moment. This
One.
always fits.
2.
There we go.
3.
Only a couple more.
4. 5. This dude literally has like 6 locks on his door, guys.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
He really thinks someone's gonna come in and rob him. Like, bruh, they can just bust down the door. All these books.
You, Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
Dragonborn.
really true?
Yeah.
Important.
Yeah.
Far
I
more
am.
than there is hope, after all. For so long,
Oh,
all I could do was
that
watch
hurts.
our doom approach. Help
Oh. Doom? You mean the Lieutenant Dragons, Doom and Gloom?
Dragons. Pah. They can be
Bruh.
killed. The
Bruh, look at
blades
this
killed
dude.
many
He thinks the
in the early
dragons
days
spell
of
doom.
dragon
Shh,
slayers.
Damien doesn't scare me.
No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days.
Dargans. Talking about the end of the world.
Oh, Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from
Alduin.
the dawn of time. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end.
He's a
Nothing
little bitty
can-
black dragon. Yeah, I'm not scared of him.
Yes.
I'm not scared of that
You
little
see,
bitty black
you
dragon.
know, but you refuse to understand.
Watch me get one shot when I actually go fight him. It's not hopeless. I'm
You're
Dragonborn.
right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long.
Oh, my back.
The prophecies are clear.
I need to get a
Only
better
the Dragonborn
situation
can
for my
stop
back. This chair
Alduin.
does not help.
We must go. Quickly now.
Mhm.
Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
I'll gather a few things.
No.
One-handed. Nice.
No useless trash.
Let me gather a few things, buddy. You know you only had gold in that chest and already took it, right? Right?
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring.
Skeever tails.
I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
You probably took too long, buddy.
Yes. Book.
Watch, he took too long.
Yes. Inkpot. No.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Bruh.
Seems to be all of them.
Alright, Mr. Mr. Kai. Oh, I'm gonna eat well tonight. They're not. Wish I would have lockety lockpicks. Lockety lockpicks. Lockety lockpicks.
That's him. That's who was asking about it.
Shiz.
This is not good.
This is not good. Ow! Run! Buddy. It's called run. Alright, fine. I'll go up there and kill him. That way you can come through. Those are worth a lot of money. Esborn, get your butt up here.
Where'd you go?
I'm fighting Thalmors. That's where I went. Dead. She did. She did. I'm up top, man. Please tell me you're not dumb. You are dumb. Buddy! No!
Must be my mind playing tricks on me.
Get your butt up here and follow me. Idiot. Moron! Oh yeah, there's a chest here. I didn't even realize that. There's one more.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me. I bid you, I do. I do.
Stay away from me. Guess it's all clear.
Esborn, are you coming? Buddy, come on. You're slower. Slower. I thought that would be a lot harder than it was. Thought that would be a lot harder. Esborn. Gotta get him here. Bruh, I can't fast travel. I hope I've been live for 3 hours already. How the heck have I already been live for 3 hours? I don't know. It does not feel like 3 hours. Where the heck did you go, Esborn? Where the heck did he go, guys? I don't know. I don't know where he went. You! Come on. This way. I hate this dude. Follow me!
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
This way. I need to go this way.
You follow my lead.
Ah, that one. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah. Yeah. Are you still following me, Esborn? Yes, you are. Okay, I gotta keep checking, because this guy's slow. I also need that cheese.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good to see you again, friend.
Good to see you again, friend. I've used every source at my disposal. I still can't find a trace of your parents. Whoever they are, they're completely erased themselves from history. This is quite a feat considering the quality of my sources. I can't up with anything else to be certain to contact you. I don't know why I gave that letter that voice, but hey. Alright. Come on, Esborn. Can I fast travel now? Or is it because I have him with me I can't fast travel? I'm pretty sure it's because I was inside the building. Yeah, we can fast travel. Fast travel is the way to be. Hey, Shadowmere.
You're nothing but trouble.
Hey! You! Me nothing but trouble.
You look like a
I'm watching
traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Yeah, that's about right, man. That's about right. Alright, come on, Esborn. Esborn! Over
Thank
here.
you so much for taking care of those thieves. The
Esborn.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Yeah, you old
You should
man.
come hear me play at the Sleeping Giant Inn.
How about nah, I don't care about you, Spin. I'm not coming near you. You do what you want. You should hear me play the Steven Giant Ant. Yeah.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
I reunited the past lovers, guys.
It's been too long, old friend.
Oh, but Nick.
Well, then.
Yeah.
You made it safe and sound. Good.
Yeah, I did.
Come on, I have a place we can talk.
I don't know why I'm so tired today,
hold down the
guys.
bar for a
I'm
minute,
really
will you?
tired.
Yeah, sure.
What?
This way.
What? Why do we have to keep going into your basement? I don't like going in your basement. Stop it. Get some help. Like, I'm done of being in your basement, lady. Also, before she came down here, I was gonna steal the rest of the potions. Let's see. I'll see. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, guys, for the yawns.
Now then, let's see what Esbern has to say.
Alright.
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this
What does
changes
Esbern have
everything,
to say?
of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here.
I don't even want to know how he fit that
Skyhaven
book in his
Temple.
pocket.
Constructed around one of the
I
main.
mean, we
Academy
carry around
military
dragon
bases
bones on our pockets.
during
but
their
bruh.
conquest of Skyrim.
Skyrim,
Do you
deep
know what he's
pockets.
talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldwin's Wall to set down in stone all.
29 to 28. No, what? I have faithfully copied the following letters of Dragon God of Sky Heaven Temple for years. All kind of Emperor cut stuff again with the Dragon God sees hostages mark off and harden to show that y'all's met the conscription quotas. Masters of fish purchases not as usual, which will make relations with the local police more difficult, although the hostages are in fact have some training with other acolytes. Upon the outbreak of the Winterhold Rebellion, all masters refused to send the Dragon God out to help suppress the rebellion. The Emperor ordered our supplies cut off. We have made arrangements with the local Reichmen and are effectively self-sufficient. The Grand Master supports some Master's action on grounds that violates the Oath of Allegiance. The temple is besieged. The full Callan was sent to Winterhold and sacked the city. There was a reason he was denied entrance to Dragon God. The local people didn't account the difference between Kefir. All years of building up trust people Skyrim are now for naught. We learned of an accession of a man, the priest's name, when the siege of the temple was lifted to provide the honor guard for the Emperor's first visit to Skyrim as a great boost to the temple's prestige. We received reports of a dragon release. Scouts were sent immediately and signs were discovered but fled our approach. The survivor has grown more indeed. We finally received permission from the Emperor to begin construction of Halloween's Wall. Craftsmen from the temples across the world still unmatched in Dragon Law. Work on the Halloween's Wall progresses. Masters must have a craftsmen from a Western temple that do not need their name. They're so well known for stiff-necked pride, which has delayed the work, but there must be no compromise. Halloween's Wall is a gift to those that come after us. The Grand Master visits the temple and summoned to view the progress of the wall. He has received complaints about the expanse. There's no doubt whether it's ordinate, but those impressed by the wall, even in its half-finished state, they gave a master a requisition under the Emperor's seal. There'll be no more delays. Further reports of dragons in the east, which could not be verified. A auspicious year that Alduin's Wall was finished, dragons located slain, and the Emperor Momentu visited to officially dedicate the wall. Blood seal was consecrated in the presence of all the Dragon God of Skyrim. Great honor which few temples can boast. I just take the book out of from mine.
The forgetfulness of centuries.
Like mine.
A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldwin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldwin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
I need Dragon Rend.
Alduin's
Before I even
Wall
attempt to think fight Halloween. I'm not going out there without Dragon Rend.
Part history, part prophecy. His
And
location
I'm not going at level 17 either. That would suck.
Found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to
Entrance
defeat Alduin?
Skyhaven Temple.
Well, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna just stop.
But
Let's go with stamina. Cat! Hey, I didn't mean to scare you, cat. Hacking and slashing and bow bow bow. I want to get the paralyzing strike at some point, but... Alright, what did we say we were gonna go with next? Is it light armor skill? Can't do that one. I want muffled movement. Reduced by 50%. Now we got better sneaking skills.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us.
Mine. There be dragons. Yeah, I took your gold. I'm literally right next to you, buddy. Any more cheese here before I go? I don't think there's any more cheese in this place. Oh, hey. I got my sneak up. Nice.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and
I
heard new
look
stories.
like a traveler, eh? I won't give that one away. You're not the broadest one in the bunch. Where are we going? All the way over here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel here, the closest place I know. The closest place I know. Come here, Shadowmere. You guys have fun. No. I'm going right there. Here, lady. And we wait till the eyeball goes away. So we're gonna go kill her. You guys need to be sneakier. Buddy, you're just standing full view. He's just standing there, full view. Screw it. Ah! It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trappy, 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 trap. It's a trap. I don't know. I'm gonna take a short break real quick, guys. I need to get up and stretch and take care of something real quick. It'll be right back. Enjoy the music and that, and enjoy your shenanigans. And I'll be right back. Oh, where's my... get up and stretch, get yourself a snack, get you something to drink. I know it's 9 o'clock, but hey, you still have time to eat a snack before you go to bed. So I know most of you don't go to bed till late. Maybe. Except for Jimmy. Jimmy goes to bed early. But I'll be right back.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
I am back, guys. Woo. 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 Yeah, I know, it's pink screen. Gotta tab back into the game, but I had to get chat and stuff pulled up again. Right. We tabbed out at that point. Alright, who's sniping me? You're in trouble. Hey, you! Hey, none of that. None of that. None of that, mate. Okay. I hate your spin attack. Stop it. No. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Pinks. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. I hope you're having fun. Who's gonna kill me? Is there a dragon here? Where the fuck? Ah! Why? Why do you just randomly show up out of nowhere, you stupid dragon? You gotta love when the dragons show up out of nowhere. I'm gonna die to a stupid dragon. I gotta get in here and hide and cover. You gotta be kidding me. Take your gold. Hey, Shadowmere. Hey! None of that! Don't you attack my horse, you stupid dragon! Well, you... Bro. What am I stuck on? Hey! Hey! I hate dragons. I hate them Dargans. This is what I have against Dargans, Damien. This is what I have against Dargans. Oh, bruh.
Do you need something?
That's what I need.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
You go easy on me. Shut the freak up, dude. Shut the freak up, man. I don't care about you, little kid. You'll go easy on me. Psh. Bruh, you're lucky I can't kill you. You're lucky you're unkillable, man.
This one's mine.
You want mine. Okay, get in here. Shadowmere, where'd you go? Shadowmere, don't run away like a wild horse. You guys have fun. You guys have fun. I'm going back over here. I am going back again. Mud crabs. Nice. Nice. I'll be your superhero. I'm gonna go up the mountain, no. Yeah, going now. Yeah. Hey! Alright, Shadowmere, you need to go. Hey. Alright. If I come back to find my horse has died. Be careful. Hey. Who's burning it up? You guys are supposed to be helping me over here. Stupid Briarheart.
I was just getting warmed up.
Uh-huh, sure. Sure you were. You're gonna let me die. That's what you're gonna do. You were gonna let me die, and you weren't gonna give a hell snashing worlds about it. Bruh. Anything good here that I can loot while we're here? Salmon! I found some fish. It's fish. Let's be honest, how many of you guys would like your significant other to give you fish? They're like, oh, you did something well and amazing. Here's some fish. How would that make you feel? If they give you fish? I hear Brian, Jimmy. Brian Loud. And Brian D. Loud.
Must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Now let's see. And of course the symbol for Dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Easy. That's one of the easiest puzzles in the game, by the way, guys. Just saying. Ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot, man. I got it to go down without dying. Sky Haven Temple. What's in this? Madnesor? Huh? Huh? I've never heard of that before. What the heck is Madnesor? Hold on 1 minute, guys. I gotta see what this is. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of it.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
was updated with the latest stuff. Okay.
No doubt treated
It's used to upgrade your equipment better. Never heard of that.
Need help drawing some blood.
It's Madness armor. It's a variety of heavy armor that is stronger than Daedric armor, but heavier. Bruh, I didn't think there was something stronger than Daedric armor, but apparently Madness armor is. And then apparently Madness weapons are better than Dragonbone weapons.
Try using your
but heavier.
carved seal on the floor.
So you sacrifice weight.
Battle of Pale Pass.
I might make a Madness sword. That might be fun. That might be fun.
If you need help drawing some blood, let me know.
Madness armor. So it's a lot of carry weight is the problem. So you need one madness ingot to make all. Bruh. Oh yeah. That's something new.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
I don't want to dripping blood on the carving on the floor. Don't tell me how to live my life. What if I don't want to give my blood? This isn't Harry Potter. Cat.
It's coming to life.
Ah, I'm blinded.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set the broken sky.
I do like that little symbol. I do like that Dragonborn symbol. I get to be the honor of being the first one in Skyhaven Temple. Watch, I get killed right here. Nope. And Eldenwayne's Wall. The details of this is pretty cool. Cat! I could hear a Brian D. Did he make that? Was it you? I could hear him. Like, I can hear a Brian! That's pretty cool. I like these little carving things. They could make for some good, at some point or another, they could make for some good layout ideas, just saying. Use the intricate stone carvings of Dragonborn for a series or something. I think it'd be cool. That could be really cool at some point. Like, most people go with the mountains. Or in their background, like she was to use the mountains as a background, like, bruh. Outcast did a really cool idea with his Pyromancer playthrough one. I really like what he did with that one. I mean, this is pretty cool. The dragon.
Yes, let's see what we have.
The dragons. Something more intricate, though. Be cool. It could be cool. I'm always trying to think of new ideas for this, layouts and that.
Look, here is Orphan.
Because I do make some of my own. I want to know how to defeat Elden.
Of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
No, I have an appreciation of it, buddy. It's pretty cool.
Ah, here it is.
So I like how it's like dead center.
You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tones, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbol.
It reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest.
This here, coming from the mouths of
I know it's a weird comparison to compare this to Yu-Gi-Oh.
There's no way to know what shout is meant.
But it kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh. Especially when they were in the series where they were back in the ancient Egyptian days.
Something rather specific to
and they had all these stone tablets that are the monsters instead of the monster cards.
This is where they recorded all they knew of Aldwin.
If anybody's watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably know what I'm talking about.
So we're looking for a shout.
That's what this reminds me of.
Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Yeah.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Hey, I'm on the dragon side.
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it.
No, they just don't want to upset the balance.
Or done anything about Alduin? No.
It's
and
because
they're
they think
afraid
it's the
of
Dragonborn's job.
Of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
No.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes.
With great power comes great responsibility. Oh wait.
Those that shrank from their destiny.
This is not Spider-Man.
Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And they're the villains.
Spooderman.
Those that misused their power.
Also, it's getting cold
there's
down
always
here.
A choice, and there's always a risk.
Burr.
But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Sometimes doing nothing is better than doing something.
Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Yay, now we can go to Greybeards. That's what I was missing. So you gotta do these quests before you can do that. So you got... Alright, that makes sense. I thought so. I thought that was the case. I'm like, I know I'm forgetting a sequence of title. So I've actually only beat Skyrim, this questline, twice. Once in my Platinum playthrough and once in that other playthrough, because I just basically played a lot of Skyrim, but I've only beaten the actual base one twice. So it's a little bit rusty in my head, like how I do it. Dragon! It's a Dargan! I'm not here, Dargan. Do not ruin my fast travel. Hate you, Dargan. I hate you, Dargan! Alright, time to not kill myself falling off a mountain. This is a little bit of a spicy take on life. Ow. I didn't die. I have not died, so you can't say I fell off a cliff and died, guys. Alright. Cat! I like the cat. Hey, Dargan. I'm not down here. Okay. Apparently I can fast travel now. Bruh. Skyhaven Temple. Oh, we gotta go to the throat of the world. This is where we meet Party Snacks. Parthenex! I like Parthenex. He's a cool draggy. Hello there, Shadowmere. I'm glad you haven't died yet. I'm glad too. Alright, bye-bye. We gotta talk to other dudes. We gotta fight ice roofs, don't we? Are you okay, Cat? No? You're not okay? You don't know what's up? Cat's going psycho, guys. He didn't know what he wanted, guys, okay? He's got the zoomies. Cat got the zoomies. He's got the loud mouth and the will to survive. He's a kitty cat in your mind. Meow, 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 meow.
Sky, where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Your mom.
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand. Or who you stand with. If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question. Where did you learn of a shout used to defeat Alduin?
I was trying to be cheeky.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom.
Path of wisdom.
Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades?
Think about it. If you want Alduin to survive...
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated?
Bruh.
Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it.
Wow.
Let it end and be reborn.
So you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Party snacks.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment.
Yeah.
Master
Dirty.
Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
Yeah. So you can teach me?
I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it.
Oh.
It is called
Also my eyeball.
Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us.
I want Darkenwind.
We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I don't know why the cat just keeps pacing down here. He be a pacing.
But not Dragonrend.
So you know all but
Knowledge
Dragonrend.
of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps
How could have
only
been
its
lost before the
creators
time
ever
of
knew it.
history began if
But
it
I
was
am
in the
not the
time
one
of
to
history?
speak
You
of
know
it
what I
to you.
mean? You make no sense, buddy.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a
So
sense,
if you get really
you
angry, so
become
it's a
the shout.
Image T swear, guys.
In order to learn
Think
and
about
use
that
this
way.
shout,
Jimmy's playing
you will be
OTR
taking
and it's
this
Image T
evil
swear.
into yourself.
There's the comparison.
Only Parthenax, the master of our order, can answer that
Woo,
question.
Parthenax. I like
if he so
Parthenax.
chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Parthenax can answer.
I don't know why my eyeball's so itchy, man. Only Parthenax can answer, okay?
Sky above, voice within.
Take me to party snacks.
To get the answers you seek, you must travel to the top of the mountain and speak to our master, Parthenax. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain.
Of course he
speaks
lives
to
up
us only rarely, and never to
You know
outsiders.
how hard this dragon would be to
Being
kill
allowed to see him
if you
is a
actually
great
went with the
privilege.
blade side and went to kill him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Parthenax. Teach me to shout. Get me to party snacks. Also, why is my eyeball so itchy? I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some milk. Alright, guys. Go to learn the shout of the way of the truth. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there is a door there. I'm like, where is the freaking door? Like, ow. I don't know why my eyeball's so itchy, but it hurt. It hurt, man. It hurt. This is why you can't visit him prematurely. Because that blowing wind of doom. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah. I don't need to die today. Not today. Oh, so it's like defog is what you're gonna be learning. Oh, stop being so freaking itchy eyeballs. Come on, slowpoke. Get your butt up here, man. You're slower than molasses. I get it. Get it. Come on. Get a groove on. Get a groove on. Bruh. Look at this dude.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Do you know the way? I do know the way. Show me the way.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Parthenax. Wind, lock.
Clear skies. Give me the shout of power. Spring clear skies. And summer clear
My
skies.
understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it
Ah.
well.
Give me that. Ah, it's too slow. Alright.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax
Alright,
is
bye.
perilous, not to be embarked upon.
Okay, bye. Cool. Cool. Hello. To go. Cool. Oh, it's already misty over there. Got it. Alright, stop it. I think there's actually ice wraith around here somewhere. Now you fight ice wraith around here. Freaking mist. The freaking mist is eating me alive, man. Shit. The goat got hit. You didn't even give me horns. But stupid goat didn't give me what I wanted. Ah, it's nice wave. I hate these stupid things. Get back here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Boom. There's another ice wraith up here. Can't see my health bar. Don't guess. I can't even tell how close I'm gonna be to death. Come here, you stupid ice wraith. Come here. There's my health bar. Stupid ice wraith. Dang, these things hit hard. Come here, you. Ow! Ow! They hit like a tank engine. Damn it, ones that heal my health. Why do I never have anything to heal myself? Ha! Ha! 1 health. here now? Bye! Run! Run! Do. Run! Go! Yeet! Alright, thank you for the horns finally, man. And another one! Why is there so many icy risks in this path? I hate the ice wreaths on this path. Ugh, this mountain. You gotta go mountain climbing, guys. Yeah. They weren't kidding when you gotta go to the very top of the mountain. Like, you gotta go to the very top. What are you doing up here, goat? It's like, don't worry about it. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, no, you're too close to it. Bruh. Dude, look at this dude. There. I still get hit by it. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I'm healing. Alright. We made it to the top. Doggy! Hello, Parthenex.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
He's smaller than I remember.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
You speak in English. I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger.
They did well with this dragon.
I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I live alone. If you love conversation.
Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser, aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater.
Alright.
Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I come to say hello. Nah, I need the dragon ring shit, man.
Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Hey, you said you wanted to know why I was here. I'll let you know why I was here.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
You're the Elder.
Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones.
I don't think I want to feel your Thum in my bones.
Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
That was loud. I got fire breath. I can burn it up now. Burn it up. I think Chaos would love that show. Especially if it's Pyromancer playthrough.
Show me what you can do. Greet me, not as Khajiit, but as Dova.
I like how they added that in the mix too. Greet me, not as Khajiit, but as Dova. Do you want me to greet you with fire breath, or I think it's fire breath? That's why they give you it here. He's gonna hate me.
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you.
He wanted me to breathe fire on his
long
face.
Since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
I'm a cat. I'm not your own kind.
I have expected you, Proda.
Bruh.
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Alduin. How'd you know I came from? Oh, you literally talked about it, man. You literally just talked about it right before this.
Would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together.
Fair.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons.
The Dove.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Fair enough. How can I learn them then?
All in good time. First, a question for you.
I don't want to answer
Why
these
do
questions.
you want to learn this Thum?
Why do I want to learn it? I like that bottom response. I like this world. I don't want it in. I'm like, who likes the world? I just stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zemach.
I like this world. I don't want it to
elder
end.
brother,
Bruh.
gifted, grasping, and troublesome.
I like the world.
As is
Okay.
so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Prophecies on the Dragonborn can't stop.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be.
Dang, son.
Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should.
Yep. True, Vex.
Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Dez, of fate?
Bruh. I didn't come here to debate philosophy with you.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then.
Bruh.
There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident
Seth, we get
that
along
we do
well
battle
with this
with
dragon.
our Thum, our voices.
If you're watching Seth, this is
There
you.
is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same.
One in the same.
But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough.
Oh, sure.
Croesus, now I will answer your question.
You'll answer my question finally? Finally, I'm getting an answer
Do
to
you
my
know
question?
why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
'Cause you want to? No, dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that
That's
this
a Jimmy
was the
response if I
very
ever heard
spot
anything.
where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps
I'd have
none
thought
but
that I was
me
thinking
now
of him, like,
remember
what was I gonna
how
talk
he
about?
was defeated.
Like, I had something that I had in mind, like, bruh. Using the dragon stone, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was,
He wouldn't
you
come
would
back.
not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Facts. True words have not been spoken,
The
man.
Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents
Elder
of time.
Scrolls, eh? I hate the Elder Scrolls. They're so heavy.
How to explain in your tongue?
It's
The
a giant
Dove have
scroll
words for
that
such
weighs 20
things that
pounds. You can't get
Jor
rid of
do
it.
not.
Answer enough questions there?
It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an
I
Elder
think DLC added more.
But this is only a small part
I
of
can't
their
remember how
power.
many exactly there are. I know there's at least 3.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost.
So they sent him in the future.
Maybe.
Here you go, guys. Enjoy the dragon. It's basically what I was saying.
Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface.
One day in
Which
a
is
world.
why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would
I think
emerge,
you're thousands and thousands
but
years
not
old.
when.
I was any other tell me.
Krent, time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin.
Fair, fair.
If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the
I gotta
break.
go find the stupid Elder Scroll.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Nice. Do you know where I can find it?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived
You are
here.
no help, man.
You are likely better informed than I.
Bruh.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Your blood will show you the way.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood.
Can we stop talking now,
What
man?
would you ask of me? Look through.
Bye.
Greetings.
Oh, whoa. Goodbye. I like how he just lands, and then he's just like, are you okay, buddy? I don't think he's okay, guys. I don't think he was okay. But that's fine. I think Esbern would be the better guy to talk to because Arngeir is annoying when she comes to talking to because she wants to kill the Pathanics. Let's go here. Alright, we can get information on our Elder Scroll. I still like those symbols. Let me in. Let me in today. Alright, Esbern. I'm coming to talk to you again. Where the heck are you? Esbern! Are you up here? Yes, burn! There you are. I know both.
I used to dream.
Hey, Esbern, can I talk to you alone?
You're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin.
Yeah.
Indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you'll find in a local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Yeah. College of
Then
Winterhold.
came the flash of light. Just on the horizon. And the
There we go. You know how hard the playthrough of this game would be if you couldn't fast travel? You go all the way over there, just to go all the way over there, to go all the way over there. For one mission. Technically it's less than one mission, more than one mission, makes words. But you basically travel around the entire map. For more than one mission. This is where we talk to this Ergman. A guy that makes you collect books. Hey you, I need to know where an Elder Scroll is.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Sounds like a fun plan.
Do you require assistance?
Yeah. I am looking for an
What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Wow. You have one
You
here.
think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
Bruh.
It would be kept under the highest security.
He's
The
rude.
greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Oh yeah? You want to test that?
What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
I like how he just sits there and starts eating his bread in front of me. He's like, they're just lies. I'm hungry, okay?
Until next time.
Go grab him, man. Until next time, buddy. I'm gonna be waiting here.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Well, you let me through, mate. You got effects of Elder Scrolls and ruminations of Elder Scrolls. This is a long book. Septicus. Ask him about the insane book. Alright. There's some books for Chaos's collection that you'd like to have.
I don't want to... Hundreds of years have gone into a... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He died? He did?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years.
No, I hope
we
he
were
isn't.
Close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some
Dwemer.
old artifact.
Please
Haven't
don't
seen
make
him
me fight
since.
Dwemer.
Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
I don't want to find him. I don't want to find him. I just want to be down. I don't like this mission. I just want to be done with it. Like, snap, I'm done with that mission. I hate this mission. Because that quest goes hand in hand with this quest, so I can turn them both on. Oh, I can't do that. Alright. He's somewhere in the snow and ice.
Yawn!
Oh, I forgot I had that shout on still. Yeah. I think I'd rather have ethereal. I want to get the other ethereal shouts. That'd be nice. The other fire breathing shouts would be nice as well. Can I just yeet myself off here and not die? I need to go over there. I've done yeeting myself off this before, but you have to get the right angle for it to work. Like, you have to get the exact angle for it to work. And I don't feel like trying that angle. I don't feel like trying that angle. Triangle. Get it? Get it? I hate this area because there's snow saber cats and snow bears and frost trolls. And I hate fighting all those things. And there's ice wolves. Oh hush, stop your howling. I'm not here. You guys can have fun. I am not part of any of your shenanigans. Oh, that's why I said, I was telling Chaos earlier, he's like, I can coach you all the way. I'm like, yeah, you still got a lot before you get to him. Still got a lot before you do him. This is a lot. I know he's done some of these quests already. Not that much. Hello, Hawker. No, not here. Not here, man. Fish! I caught myself a salmon. Will you get out of the water, mate? All these horkers. Hey, there's the boat. And this is where we find the dead dude, right? Like, they didn't even think about coming this far out to investigate him, man. Oh, he's not dead. Not yet. Hey, buddy.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls. Elder
Empire.
Scrolls.
They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one.
You do?
Forgotten. Sequestered.
But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Bruh. So where's the scroll? I like how the second options are you alright?
Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking.
You were no help, madman.
Scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me? I'll get it done.
Lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Always people wanting something in return. What do you freaking want, man?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Bruh.
In the depths of Black
He dies
Reach,
after them while you're doing the mission, that's right. So when you come back, he's not alive.
Black Reach?
Right?
cast upon where Drimmer's city
If I'm remembering
slept,
correctly,
the yearning
he dies
spire,
somewhere nearby.
hidden learnings kept.
Well, I hate the Black Reach. I have so much left to do before I even get close to that.
A first entry of the tapping. Delve to
I don't know why they made so much for the. I get it, just the story base. So they had to make the story baseable for Skyrim and be like, it's just a lot before Elden.
To loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in there?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle. And needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings. But empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube.
On the
Just
cube.
Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright. If I remember correctly, there's a book over here. There's the road animations. Facts of Elder Scrolls. Some off priest. Hey, there's some skooma. Some skooma. I took this poor guy's skooma. He don't need it. He crazy enough as is. Crazy enough as is, man. Talking all these like, oh yeah. Wait, bruh. Crazy. He crazy. Woo-hoo. Alright. This is not far. Or is it? How far is this thing? Not far, Wolfos. Wolfos. Yeah, it's a tad bit closer, so that's where we're gonna go. That one's a little bit closer. Plus we can grab Shadowmere. Hello there. Why there? And we can ride up the mountain easier. I'm surprised I didn't discover this place when I was falling off this mountain. Toward falling, but I wasn't technically falling. I was yeeting myself off the mountain. Ah, Scooter! And Skeevers. I'm not here. There's a skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons creeping in the woods. Why does it have to be this place? I hate this place. Hey guys. Bye guys. I hate this place. I hate this place with a burning passion. I'm surprised I did not die there, to be honest. Ah, wolves. That's some fast wolves. How the heck did I get back up there? Will you stop bulleting at me? you want, phone? What you want, mate? Huh? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, screw you. Screw you! I'm not dealing with that right now. I am not dealing with that right now, mate. Can you get up there, horse? Can I leave and there's an enemy nearby? This horse do not want to climb. Bye, wolves. Bye, wolves. Dead goat. Say they got goated. Yeah. That's a big fox. Hey, little foxy. That was a big fox. Bruh. I don't like going up this way. I want to remember why I don't like going up this way. I hear you. Leave me alone. It's on that side. Gotcha. Will you stop changing the camera angle on me, please? I hate ice rifts. They're so annoying. Oh, that's a dragon area up that way. There we are. This is the one I can't enter, right? This is the exit. You stay there, Shadowmere. Yeah, this is the exit one. I gotta find the entrance. I hate this place. That person did not make it. I didn't make it either. None of these people made it. When did I get lockpicks? Bruh. Apparently I got lockpicks and didn't even realize it. Why do I suck at using lockpicks? Bruh. The managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the college who want to hold. They seem to think the glory of ever exploring everyone should be theirs alone. The crew for expedition as follows. Solely Tremendous, expedition leader. Oma, my constant companion and bodyguard. Valley, evasion associate with Winter. Takes some time to find. Edros, a fellow explorer, some local renown. Yag, a great brutal woman, hired to keep the rest of the labor in check. Shadar and Jazar, two Kajik brothers hired as labor. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proven difficult. We set up shelter and scout there, and the small ruins on the lower parts of the gorge. They seem connected to the main, so it's sure. And we haven't managed to find a way into the tower we found here. The egg managed to spot a fissure in the glacial that might lead to the ruins. We're going to try to find a way to get down there without gear. Looks like a storm is coming, and they didn't survive the storm. That one's the entrance, right? Yeah, I think that's the entrance. I can't remember where the entrance is to this damn place. Huzzah! We're gonna die! Buzza! Alright, what are we gonna find here first that kills us? What's gonna kill us first? Look, it's a cast iron pot. Cast iron pot would hurt. At least it's not a pan. Ah, trolls, eh? Since I think Scar in this area is trolls. It's a loop. As a bedroll. Why do I want to go to fall asleep there? That would suck. Empty wine bottles. I don't want to take a basket. Or take a seat. Following the trail of the blood. It should lead us to the menace known as a troll.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more.
Ah, the Khajiits are still alive. Ah, Khajiit are still alive. Ah, this is a fun area. At least I got a sword for this area. Fire is useless on these things. I hate fighting these things. But yeah, fire is useless in this area. Mainly because you're gonna take 20 billion years to kill the things, if you even attempt it. Research notes. It moved! Ah, there's a book about doors. The blood trail continues that way. I think this is the area you need the steam passed into. So it's a bloody trail, mate. So I gotta go the long way. Oh, alright. Where the freak are you? There you are. Yeah, I'm off face, you stupid spooters. I hate these things. Alright, so we gotta deal with these dwimmers. I hate the dwimmers. The torch. Yeah. Fire's not very effective on these things. They're very, fire resistant. So I wish Chaos the best of luck when he does this mission. If he hasn't already. I don't think he already has done this mission. From what I've seen, he has not. More blood. Necklace of health. This place is a bloody mess. Ah, I found someone's satchel. Bruh. Ow! That okay? That worked! I don't know how that worked, but hey, I'll take it. He came out of nowhere and I gave the sneak off on him, so he didn't realize I was there. That's funny.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one is not with us. No, you must be the one who took my school.
I did not take your school, Mom. Dang, you hit like a truck. fact that I got skooma.
Expecting cash, were you?
Well, I didn't take your skooma, Jadar. Ah, Scooter. How about you two fight out? I know he's attacking you from behind, and you're not even attacking him, Scooter. Yeah, he got me first.
Nobody here now.
Of course nobody here now, because you kill me now. Ugh. Like, bleh. Oh, I don't like this place. I never did. Ah, I went the wrong way. Thanks, game. Thanks. I never liked this part of the game. No, 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 no. How did I miss the lavender the first time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I'm doing now. Do I know what I do? I never know what to do. 8, 9, 10. 63 friend. Oh, we gotta kill them stupid spooters again. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Gotta kill them stupid spooters.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Do-da-da-da-day. All the do-da day. We're trying not to die. We're trying not to die today. Do-da, do-da. I'm losing my mind now. Do-da, do-da. Oh boy. Silence. I kill you. Fair. Fair. This is a very, very fair. I gotta go that way, but I'm gonna gather the stuff again. As I want to. Grab that book. Ah. And it's a soul gem fragment. Alright. Fair enough. There we go. You're a blind spooter. Will you stop that? Stop locking on. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's all I gotta say tonight, man. I don't know what I want to say. I don't know what I want to do. I just want to live and make it through. Boom. I don't know what I've been told, but I am no. And you're a dead spooter. And you're a dead spooter. And you're a dead spooter. I don't have a specific set of what I want to do for this playthrough per se. Like, basically it's just beat the game with the both DLCs and stuff like that. Oh, I need to stop yawning. Yum. Alright, can we kill Cat this time? I knew you were coming that time. I knew it was coming that time. Alright, so Cat is this way.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one isn't tracking us. No. What was that?
I'm very cunning, okay?
Anybody there?
Well, you... Bruh. We're playing the I'm gonna sneak her on the pillar game. Dang it. Why do you do so much damage with your freaking axe? That's what I'd like to know. No, no, no. You're not supposed to touch me.
Nobody here.
Ah, I hate this stupid cat and his stupid axe. Why does he do so much freaking damage with the stupid axe? You're not supposed to be able to do that much damage with a stupid freaking axe, man. I'm just saying. No. No. Not in the mood, you stupid freaking scooter. No. 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 Bruh. I'm gonna save right before the cat. I'm done dealing with these stupid dwimmers. I am done. I'll tell you done. I hate this place. I really do. Stop. Get some help. This place makes me angry every time. Every single time. And last time I wasn't even restricted myself with things, so... Okay. Yeah, there was a satchel there too. Alright. Alright, man. Scooter comes out. Scooter dead. Scooter come out, Scooter dead. Scooter dead. Right.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one isn't tracking us. No. You must be the one who took my skooma.
How does he hear me? Ah, he doesn't. So he has a set path and he takes. But you, I've had enough of you.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, you did. You picked a bad person to mess with, man. So there should be another cat alive somewhere. Nope, he did. his cat friend was dead, so that's what he was freaking out about. Guess what is at wit's end? I seem to dye myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the scuba. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have yet not caught that one with fur. They could shake so much from the cold that I've run out of the little skooma brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice, and he thinks ruins, and others are starting to think he may find villas to spin. But no, he would never do something like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, now he's dead, so he was crazy. 7 empty bottles of skooma. My dude was fixated on his skooma. Also, I have a bad feeling about this place, so I don't remember exactly what's waits here for me, so yeah. I know it's a mess. That's all I know. This freaking place. I remember where I'm at now, guys. Oh, I hate this place with a burning passion. I hate this place with a burning passion right the freak now. I hate urban spheres. Not even anything that. That is why I hate this place. Have fun with that one, Chaos. Because if a sword does that much damage, your fire ain't doing jack squat to that stupid thing. I'm doing jack squat. This place makes me angry. Everything fucking time. Because they're resistant to fire, and they're resistant to, is it a slash text? What's it called? They're resistant to blades, and they're resistant to fire. I think they're resistant to all magic, to be honest. I was having struggle with these guys last time too. Hey, dead cat. I got stuck on a freaking wall. Like, I can't move! I hate freaking Dwarven and Dwemer and all these stupid metal pieces of garbage. Garbage, I say. You know, I really shouldn't even grab that because I'm gonna just die. I know I'm just gonna die again. I know I'm just gonna die here again. I freaking know it. I know it too. I know it so well. I'm gonna freaking too. Boom, boom, boom. Let him go back to sleep. Stop. Will you work, you freaking controller, man? I was pressing the button. You better freaking work, man. I will get angry real fast if you do not work with me. Bruh. first one in this whole entire place too, which sucks. There's like 50 of these things in this place. 50 of those things. And then there's a giant one too that you gotta fight. I hate the giant one. I hate Dwemer and I hate Dwarven. Those things are annoying and can burn. They can burn, but technically they can't burn because they resist fire. Ugh. All I gotta say is ah. Yes, I'm being cheeky. Like, I'm not dealing with that one again. You don't like it? Deal with it. See if we can get close enough to this one without it getting us. Yeah. It's fine, man. It's fine. We're not okay, but we're okay. Yeah, get wrecked, Strut. I hate those stupid things with a burning passion. Save past that part, because I'm not dealing with those guys again. Well, I know there's going to be 50 billion of them up ahead, but I'm not looking forward to that, because I remember dying to them a lot. Because that was the room with 2. There's another room with 2, and then there's another room with 3. Oh, I hate this place. This place can go away. Also, it's getting really hot in here. Hot in here. It's gonna be a scooter? No, that one's not activated. Okay. That one is, though. Oh, you do activate. Step. There's one over here too. Come here. Ah! You didn't even hurt me. How did that feel? How did that feel, man? How did that feel, Spooter? You didn't even get to whack me. And this is probably where I'm gonna die. This is probably where I'm gonna die. I'll be wrapping up stream shortly though, guys. Shortly, because I need to get some sleep tonight. See about finishing this place maybe, and it depends on how often I'm gonna die. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna see about wrapping up shortly. Although it's not as likely that you guys enjoy it as much, but hey, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. I can never tell with you guys. Yeah. What is up here? Death? Yeah. That probably is a lockpick door. It is. Bruh. need to get the skeleton key. This freaking room, eh? None of that. That was too close for comfort. Scooters suck. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. I don't want to push here. I want to save. And this is where we go. Hey, Spooter. Spooter's doing a little dance, guys. Sorry, little Spooter, but you have to die. Please tell me I'm almost done with this dungeon. Ow! Forgot that thing was there. Oh, death traps. Oh, I hate the... let's go kill a dance and Spooter again. Oh, yep. Let me check something real quick. Ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum. Whichever comes first. 11 o'clock or this dungeon being beat. We killed each other. Bruh. Bruh. It's one of those Kong moments right there. Bruh. Stop dancing. Not allowed. Bruh. You're not gonna kill me this time, are you? No. It's like, no, not this time. too. Oh, these stupid things are here too. These spooters like dancing. Spooters like dancing, man. Like I'm a dancing spooter queen. Of course, it's a lock chest. Oh, I forgot how long this dungeon was. Oh, how long this dungeon was, to be honest with you. Well, she did. It's Yag. She's got an arrow to herself. It's the stupid skooma-loving cat that did all this, by the way. He killed all his friends. Because he was out of skooma and went whoop-whoop. You went loco. How do I get down, though? That's the way down. Valmer can't see. Will you stop sliding down, man? So they rely on their sense of hearing. And their sense of smell. That's why I whacked him as soon as he turned around. Actually, I don't have a Falmer sword yet, so. Oh boy. Ow. Stupid traps. Stupid skeever and stupid spooters. Like, they're trying to gank me, guys, and I don't like it. Alright. We can wait for the fire to finish. Then we can head through. This is such a long dungeon. An alchemist, eh? And they can't see me, so he doesn't know I'm here technically. Alright. You go fast. Bye! He did. Easy. Easy, man. You gotta be easy, yo. I can't crawl. And dead. We're murdering them all, okay. Is that the one that was in the tent, or is the one in the tent still in the tent? Alright, he was the one that was in the tent. Gotcha. Bye! That's an expert chest. Let's go Magicka. What did I need my one-handed to be? Now. I can't. Ah, I'm cheeky. Like, I'm not dealing with that. And I don't need all this stuff, so. Hi Kat, how you doing? That works for me. That works a lot better for me. And he did too. Oh, there's two of them there. And that's why we saved before entering this area, guys. Oh. But I think that's where I'm gonna wrap it up for today, guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna make this an actual save, just in case it crashes. I'm gonna wrap up the stream there, guys. We're gonna find you guys a raid target for the night, so... And I gotta close. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Skyrims. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you, Chaos, for that raid. I'm pretty sure you're not around. We made a lot of progress, GG. We made a lot of progress tonight, Peaks. We made a lot of progress. So that. See who do be the live still, though. Also, I don't like that static sound it's making. So I'm just gonna close it completely. There. Let's see, refresh my tab and see who'd be live. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I hope you had a good old jolly time. I know I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of tiredness. See you in the next one. I will see you all in the next one. Let's get our raid hype up. Let's get our shenanigans up. Open that up. Oh! That's all I gotta say is But yeah, I think you guys are gonna go to raid. If you're subbed, copy and paste that message. Unsubbed, copy and paste that message. If you are subbed, copy and paste this message. And if you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message. And we are gonna go on a raid to a wonderful friend who's playing some. I think he's doing Majora's Mask. Let me double check. I haven't got a chance to read Sky in a while. But yeah, Sky is doing some Majora's Mask. Go show Sky some love. He popped into the stream earlier this week. I'm gonna pull him up on my phone because I know I'm gonna get ads as soon as I get hit. And I'd like to be able to share the support with him as soon as I entered, so let me pull him up and then I'll start the raid. I want to make sure I get the timer right, so. I appreciate everybody who hung out, lurked out, Chaos for that raid. I'll be doing that, what I usually do is showing some love to a friend. I gotta turn that all the way. But yeah. It looks like he is still doing some Majora's Mask. I want to double check that he's not ending right away either, so. I'll appreciate if you guys go show some love to Sky. He's a fun dude, great dude. He's doing a lot of fun shenanigans, so I'm just gonna double check to make sure he's not ending real shortly. But he's playing some MMR, which is Majora's Mask Randomizer. So go check him out. He's a fun, great guy. I will see you guys. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so I'll see you tomorrow night for some more Bloodborne with Kong. Kong's an amazing dude as well, so I appreciate every one of you guys. I am exhausted right now. Like, purely exhausted. But I want to thank Chaos again for that raid. He's an awesome, amazing content creator and one of my biggest inspirations. He didn't have to raid me. He chose to. And I appreciate that very tremendously a lot. See, there's so many other people he could have raided. And I appreciate that he chose me out of all the other people that were live. So, I appreciate him. I appreciate each and every you guys for hanging out, just whether you lurked, or said hi, or said anything in chat, or you just chilled and watched the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, amazing people. And I hope I see you guys in the next one. We'll be back with some Bloodborne tomorrow. And then Thursday, we'll be back with some Kingdom Hearts 2. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And thank you for hanging out. And I will see you guys in the next one. So, go enjoy Sky, go give him some love, show him what the love he deserves. He's an amazing, fun dude. And I'm sure you guys would appreciate it. He's a VTuber with his Goron, so I'll see you guys in the next one. For now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye!